Let's get going. Okay, so we are going to finish Post-ARR tonight.
That is the plan.
As of the next time I stream this, I will be ready to start Heavensward.
It's only taken, what, 6 months? Maybe more?
No, way longer. We took a kind of long break.
This is true.
During the course of this stream, I'm gonna pass 500 hours in this game. Yep. I'm at 499.7 right now, I think.
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely going to get past there.
Yeah, and there's like 3 hours left until I finish Post-ARR. And
maybe a little more, maybe a little. I'd say like 3.5.
It depends.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to finish it this stream because this is going to be the 50th VOD for this game. It's number 50, and I need to use that as inspiration to finally finish it.
Get you past Realm Reborn and going into the next expansion.
Slight problem, I don't remember any of the classes.
Well,
I'll just play Red Mage.
okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
I was say that's okay. You can learn on the fly.
I was playing Ninja last, I think.
Hello.
Hey, Luna. I am gonna be doing this. So what do I need? Okay, I need to talk to Alf, you know.
Well, that's just saddening.
Yeah, I know, that guy's a jerk.
I mean, yes. But also I'm doing cactpots, and I saw 7, 8, and 9, but they were not in the same row.
Damn it, I forgot cactpot. Oh well. Oh, Chloe's here too. I didn't see that message. The first time chatter notification is like really, really bright. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. Your name was very, very small at the top of the list. Wasn't there something else that I was supposed to be doing at some point?
Maybe?
I feel like there was something I've been talking about wanting to do in this game, and I can't remember what it is now. Hey, Alfina.
I'll be real. Neither can I.
It would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Fair enough, buddy.
Indeed.
You know, I just thought of this. Why do I even come here? We all have link pearls. They don't need to call me in to tell me this stuff.
Because you had just gotten out of a meeting recently, and that's why. In story.
Okay, he's stopping me outside the meeting. But to be fair, they never do that. They never call me. They call me by the link pearl like once every like 10 missions, maybe.
Which is funny because they do that more in the future.
Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flahaman travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, we know Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. How extraordinary that my little Celia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that might now stand by your side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah, woe betide the blackguard that so much glares in your direction, milady. I love that animation.
So good.
Ah, I shall be well protected, it seems. Apparently she laughs like Mandark.
I believe it.
Shall we be on our way
I
then?
just, I love them. I love the male row animations. They're so goofy.
They all are so charismatic.
Right? They're so good.
They all look like that one guy that's like, how do I put this? Like, really, really doesn't know how to dance, but really wants to impress people at the rave. That makes sense?
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Wait, let me
I'm
see
with you.
something.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna... Holy... Okay, yeah, sounds are picking up. Hey Chloe, how is the volume? Can you hear stuff happening in the game compared to me and last? It's not supposed to be like mega loud, but I do want people to at least hear it a little bit.
Mm.
Like the somber music that's playing. I could actually just stick as White Mage. White Mage is actually my best class right now, I think.
Up to you.
In terms of like item level, I think it is. Just ruling processing. I think Chloe might be dead.
You might be. I'm trying to listen to Stream 2.
I suspect it's fine for headphone wearers. What does that mean? You somehow told me a lot without telling me whether or not you can hear anything or whether or not you're wearing headphones.
Start holy spamming again real quick for me.
It is kind of quiet. At least from what I can tell.
It is super quiet on my end.
Okay.
And I've got like everything up, so.
Okay. But you can like hear a thing, right?
It's there, but it is very quiet.
How's this?
I've turned it up a bit, and I can faintly, and I can still hear it. It's louder. I can hear it, but
The problem is that I
it's
can't make
not-
it too much louder, or else I can't hear you talking.
Mm.
I'll call that good enough. Hey, Lord.
Okay.
I just don't want it to be like completely silent.
I get you.
Commander Levelor sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Rabon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could be marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, and that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Speaking of Audible, Chloe, I need to finish listening to Game of Thrones. I stopped like... Okay. At this point, I think you can spoil Game of Thrones Season 1. I literally stopped right before they fucking cut Ned's head off. and I need to finish it. It's a good book. I like it.
To do, yeah.
Lieutenant, Lieutenant GameC, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon.
But you're a lieutenant here. I forgot that.
Yeah. Whether we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian Droughtsmen, Droughtsmen? You see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I know this quest. I've had my sappers take a close look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the flame stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Sweet.
Yeah, there was a... If I remember, there was another filler quest here.
To go look at the boxes.
To literally go look at boxes.
I did that for the Arcanist questline.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Yes.
Whoop.
Oh, there you go. Oh, unable to join party.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm in a conversation.
I think it's because you're in a conversation.
We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. Okay. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I've appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and I am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Prayer report to Lieutenant Alian, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive.
Oh, you've already been invited. Never mind.
Oh, right. Hey, there you are.
Hello. Here, tell you what, we'll also
I'm
make
getting
you the party leader.
I'm getting an XP bonus.
Yeah. Since I think since the last time we played, I managed to become a mentor.
No, you became a mentor a little bit ago.
Yeah.
I remember you've been talking about it.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was the last time we played though.
No, you've been a mentor for like the last 3 times we've played, I think.
I could see that. I don't remember.
Glad to have you with us, Lucia. I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Guardians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalwood's Talons, but we've also spied several squads approaching to attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. I'm no longer receiving the XP bonus.
I have left the area.
They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilberd. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending without the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Molda, so I marched them out here to fill any roles in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. Reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. Imagine we just start a fight here, the entire settlement blows up.
Well, there goes our factory. Shit.
We didn't need it.
A
wise course indeed. I shudder to think the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire.
You know. Said the Black Mage.
Hey, they're all standing here.
Oh yeah.
It took me a second to notice that Papalimo was in the corner, and then he just starts talking, and then he just turns, and the camera sweeps over to like, oh hey, the rest of them are also here.
Yep.
No objection to the silence shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. It's okay, I know Holy. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yui Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. I have a question. Why can't you join the Crystal Braves now instead of your other brand company?
No.
That's not an answer to why.
You'll see why when we end up finishing this.
Oh, they get destroyed.
Well, I mean, you have divined Ilbert's intent.
Don't worry about it. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Yeah, about me being a one person army. I kind of got all my power sucked out by a dragon. Okay, you don't care?
You what? Don't joke like that. You're fine.
I'm gonna be murdered.
Yeah.
How do I play this class? Oh god.
You hit the holy button a lot.
Yeah, don't have to ask me twice. I despise how easy that is. It's really pathetic how easy that is.
It's so nice though, isn't it? It's so nice just to be able to holy spam everything.
What?
Oh.
I just put regen on myself, and I don't even have to worry about healing while I do this.
Nope. It's kind of nice.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, if you just straight up don't want to think for stuff, just play White Mage.
I thought you said that was playing Dancer.
It's Dancer too. White Mage though is much more so for story content, I don't want to think class.
You seem grim, Scion. I take it to mean between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum.
Goddamn.
These Imperials, though, they made certain to earn. They certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Eliane know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you could do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Estinian? I wonder what Estinian's doing right now.
Probably chilling. Probably killing a dragon or two.
I have a question. Estinian is part of Heaven's Word.
Yes.
What happens if you do Heaven's Word, and then you do the Dragoon questline?
Well, the whole idea is that you're seeing like an echo memory, for lack of a better term. So the game just pretends that as you do the Dragoon storyline, that you're still in ARR
So,
wherever
so it
you are
pretends like you
afterward.
always had Dragoon, you just never used it, now you're remembering when you learned it.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
that's,
like you don't get any of the like story beats for it, but
that's fair enough.
yeah.
Lieutenant GameC, what news of the Garlands? I really should change my name at some point. I don't know what I would change it to, though.
It's like $10.
It's like $10, and I don't know if I want to spend $10 on that.
I literally only did it because I wanted a full name change for my character, and I mean I think it was worth it, but
Yeah, you know, I might do it someday.
also,
I might do it as a prize for getting to Dawn Trail.
so you know, in 4 years.
You just shut up. The raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Ooh, level 4 materia.
Oh boy, I think 5 was the highest.
Not, isn't there like
In
level 11 materia now?
in ARR I meant.
No,
So
but I
there's
mean like
4.
in the game in general.
Oh, highest is 10 right now.
10? Okay. Is Dawn Trail hitting 11?
Dawn Trail's I think gonna hit 12, 11 and 12.
Oh, okay.
Because they usually increase by 2 levels each new expansion.
Interesting. You must be anxious for your fellows. Lieutenant Eliane has reported sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogan lady with the large axe, 'twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalin is no place to wander alone. Even for a capable sort such as her, I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. He means, Moonbrita?
Yeah.
What the hell is she doing?
Well, if you remember, we're trying to take a blade of ether, so that way we can always have something to kill.
Oh, right. This is by the big thingies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, man, go away. I have a mount of you. Why do they sound like a cat when you kill them?
I don't know.
Hey, Moonbria. Are there any ninja daggers that just look like hatchets? That would be pretty cool.
Yes? I'm pretty sure there are.
It's voiced.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Okay.
I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
She is so perfect.
I
And
adore
it's not as if
her.
it stopped me picking up a
Literally the coolest scion. I was trying to think of the right word, and
Introduced
that was the
me
only
to
one my brain
joys
could think of.
pain. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Who's she talking about as a childhood friend again?
Urianger.
Wait, then who was the one that she was talking about before that?
Louis, I believe.
Oh, Louisa. Okay, that makes sense. She does have very cool hair.
She does.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
I'll be honest. The way that it's glowing all the time makes it hard to see right now. So no, I didn't.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
I love how you say this to me once I switch to White Mage.
You know.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Who the fuck is this? It's the biggest nerd voice I've ever heard in my life.
And us?
Right?
Are they onto us?
Hello.
He
You
just
can
he
sense
sounds like
me.
I was gonna say, he sounds like a knockoff Squidward.
It's such a useful talent.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Charlian, keeper of knowledge,
Nabrialis?
seeker of truth, meddler.
Is that how you pronounce it? Nabrialis?
Yes,
Nabriale?
Nabrialis.
That would make sense.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I
That would
don't
make
much
sense.
like your tone.
Yeah.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
You know what would be really funny?
Hmm.
If this guy shows up right now just so we can test if the Blade of Light works.
So about that.
Okay, yeah.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at
Oh, he's gonna say it.
last, warrior of light. I am Nabrialis,
It is Nabrialis. Okay.
and you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, okay. This guy's Dracula's boss?
No,
I suffered.
he works with Dracula.
I suffered the. Okay.
Look.
Okay,
La Habrea
yeah.
had his own idea.
Yeah. And
Nabrialis has his idea that he wants to do now since La Habrea needs to recover from getting his ass kicked so hard.
and he's annoyed because La Habrea complains about me a lot.
Yep.
Okay. I understand.
They're just co-workers.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede
love
that
her.
I acted in self-defense.
I mean, yeah.
What's this?
Moonbrita, he's got a point.
Sense the blessing of light.
Oh no, he knows I'm missing my blessing.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
I'm
Could it
sure
be
it's
that
fine.
frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion?
Uh,
This I did not foresee.
I do have a question that I don't know if I should know the answer to or if it even matters. Why can't Hydaelyn just give it back to me?
Midgard Summer is basically as strong as she is, to a degree.
Oh, right. Midgard Summer didn't just take it away. He, like, cursed it away.
Hmm.
Okay.
Shorn of
I like Midgard
light
Summer.
as you are
He's
no
neat.
longer a threat.
Imagine if we got to see more of him smile.
The seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
Staff?
With it in my grasp,
Indeed.
I shall
the
rise
staff.
above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Who the hell is Lord Zodiark?
Hydaelyn's counterpart.
Head Dracula.
Yes,
Okay.
kind of.
But not White Dracula.
Dracula's god.
Okay. So is White Dracula head Dracula and then Zodiark is White Dracula's god?
Yes.
Okay. I need to get like a whiteboard.
What did that bastard want with us?
To fuck with us, of course.
Oh, but of course.
Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has made
Well, you see, Moonbrita.
unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
I have a pretty cool staff. Maybe that's what he meant.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master
Oh.
Louis Suar's staff.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
the staff that he meant.
Yeah. Actually, technically, are white mages supposed to use canes and black
Yes.
mages use staffs?
Yes.
Wait, no. Blue mages use canes. What do white mages use in this game?
I
No.
think they
No, they use staffs. Black mages use staves. Right?
probably.
It's
I think they both use different kinds of staves.
it's rods and staffs and wands and staves.
Oh, there we go.
And then blue mages use canes, but also sometimes in previous games white mages use canes.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stone.
When isn't Minfilia in danger? These people can just show up places whenever. They literally could have taken over the entire planet by now, but they just don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
One has already. Oh, hey, Midgard Summer's on my shoulder. Hi, buddy. So cute. But like, they've shown up in Minfilia's office in the Rising Stones. Well, we've been there, and Minfilia didn't notice. That this has happened before. If they wanted Minfilia to die, Minfilia would be dead.
Yeah. No, she absolutely would be, yeah.
Now this jerk's attacking me. One thing I did forget about this class is that 90% of my abilities are different types of healing.
Yep.
I have 3 attacks, and one of them is a dot.
Do not expect that to change.
Yeah, that's fine. I have Swift Cast Raise. That's all I need. You know what would be a really cool ability for White Mage? For White Mage? If they get another buff called Death Cast. And when you use it, the next spell you cast gets queued and then gets cast the second that you die. So you can Death Cast Raise and then raise yourself.
Honestly, that would be kind of fascinating.
Or do a Hail Mary and do Death Cast, just do Death Cast Holy.
Well, I'm gonna die anyway.
My party, I give you
See
one
ya.
last gift.
See you later, losers. Oh,
Oh, hey. There's a dork here.
hey. There she is.
Oh, look at her.
She's adorable.
Jen hasn't talked in the chat yet, so I'm assuming she's just dead. You're here! Master Luswa's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Oh, is this going to be the instance?
This is in fact the trial.
Oh, I thought it was an instance. It's a full trial?
Yep,
Oh, that's
one is
bad.
Yep, this one's a trial.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
I mean, if you want to call me the Warrior of Shadow, I'll take it. What do you mean I was able to divine your intent, dude? You literally said, "Hey, I'm gonna go steal a cane."
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Look.
Enlighten.
Asians
The
aren't
blessing of
particularly
light
smart.
kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was
Okay.
that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Wait, but that... So So White Dracula's special.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, point still stands. White Dracula could have just stolen it. Oh, I know. There was something,
My
like,
kind,
weird
I
about him, wasn't
say,
there?
Though it had no
Like he can't
power
touch
over the
things or
likes
something?
of Elidibus and Lahabrea.
I don't remember,
Being
I'm gonna be
of
honest
this
with you.
world, they could come and go as
I
they
don't remember
pleased,
ARR a
while
little
I
bit too
could only
much.
look on.
Oh, okay. So he's not. Okay, so the physical Asians could enter this place, but the ones that are like more ghosts can't. But White Dracula, who isn't a ghost but can't touch things, can come in here, but he can't touch things, so why would he, besides to taunt us?
You know.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining?
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
That'll be important for later.
I figured. Moonbrita, you remember the last time you tried to hit him with the axe?
Look, it might work this time.
God, I haven't seen that happen since Kingdom Hearts. Who got stabbed like that? Was that Riku?
I want to say that was Riku.
No, Riku just got fucking smacked in the kidney with the Keyblade. Sora and Riku did that to Ansem.
Oh, okay.
Wait, and then I think young Xehanort did it to somebody in 3? I can't remember.
Oh, I have no
Why
idea. I
must
didn't
you
play 3.
insist on
We need to play
forcing
through all the
my
Kingdom Hearts games.
hand? Did
Oh,
you
God.
learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Oh, so I was thinking, since I'm gonna take like a very short break from this game once we finish Post-ARR, I think I'm gonna play, oh, what's it called? Pokemon Infinite Fusion.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I feel like it'll be really silly because I've seen some of the fusions in that game, and some of them are really cool, and some of them are horrifying.
Some of them are so goddamn silly.
I'm sure she's fine.
The staff is but a broken relic.
Yeah, fine.
A memorial to the departed.
Fine.
What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Oh, it was Grandpa's cane.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Horn.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
Fair enough.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
And Phil is getting kidnapped again.
You know, for the second, third time.
Second time that I recall. The second time as like a major story beat.
Yeah, that tracks.
That guy's a jerk.
You know.
Moonbreeder, are you okay?
After them! Quickly!
Hmm.
Before the rift closes!
Moonbreeder, you have like a hole of darkness burned through your abdomen.
Yeah, I felt worse.
No, actually, you know what that shot reminded me of?
Hmm.
Zeta Flare.
I.
It was the same framing, just reversed.
Yeah. Shit.
Who did Donald obliterate with that?
I could not tell you for the life of me.
I can't remember. Oh, it's the what's Terra's armor's name?
Lingering will?
Yeah, I think he obliterates Lingering Will with it. What?
Trials upon us.
Thorn March. Wait, okay, confront the Chrysalis?
Chrysalis. Chrysalis, however the fuck you say it.
Chrysalis, like a bug.
Ye-
It confused me that it was in the middle, but then I realized that it's not a hard one, so it's at the top of the non-hards.
Mhm.
Okay, ready? Ruthless Ascian known
yeah.
as Naprios is intruded upon the Sanctum Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Spiriting away both the antecedent and the powerful relic, she refused to yield. Pursue the Paragon through the dimensional rift to Presman Philae and Tupsamati from his tenebrous grasp. Okay.
Alright. Let's do this. God, that was so much faster than... For context for anybody listening, I was going through the raid tier with a friend of ours earlier today. And she's on a different data center.
Oh yeah. Crystal?
Yeah, she's on Crystal. Oh my fucking god, it took us 20 minutes to get into, like, each raid except for the last one.
That's one of the big reasons why I haven't been doing leveling, because I see that leveling queue is like 7 minutes, and I'm just like, I could do anything else in that time.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, I had asked Sarah, and she had said that, want you to, tell me mechanics for these fights. So my question is, do you want me to tell you mechanics for these fights?
Are they obvious?
They'll be mostly obvious.
I'm sure I'm fine. If I mess up, I'm just the white mage, nobody cares.
It's okay. Oh, I forgot how much level 50 warrior fucking sucks.
I just remembered that I don't know how to heal.
You're doing great so far. All right.
You're too. What?
Oh, I guess this isn't super obvious.
Shadow
So-
sprites.
Kill those. We need those dead.
Wait, why aren't they? Wait, I can't. I can't target any of them.
Indeed, you're not supposed to. You're just supposed to walk into them.
Okay. I noticed.
realized that-
I noticed people
okay.
touching them.
Yeah, because if he gets too many of them, this attack he's doing is just
Medica.
gonna fucking murder us.
I used Medica.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, I should have used Medica too.
I still got time.
That's fine. Okay, I'll call that okay.
I agree. Why did he face that? What the fuck?
I don't know half of these things on him. Circle of Scorn, Combust 2.
It's fine. They're just dots. I instinctively tried to hit myself heal.
I put regen. I
forgot
put
that
regen on both the tanks. Am I happy now?
Yeah, out. Hey, you're good. Okay, I'm going to die if I do not hit this button.
You look like you were at full health. Oh, now you're hurt.
Yep, Cause the because what's it? The double or triple means he's going to do, you know, whatever action he. You fucking monkey.
I think that he's more of like.
You.
Hmm?
You slut.
Yeah, that one. I got a ball.
All right. Don't get hit by the same colored ball twice.
They're different
if you
colored
can
balls.
help it. Yeah, there's a green and a red one.
I got hit by one of the ones that is black.
Okay, there's ones with the green outlines and ones with the red outlines.
Oh. Red one. That's a shadow sprite now. Oh god. I don't know what I just did. I think I did something.
Whatever you did, it seems to have worked. So, we appear to be just fine. Oh boy, quick!
Enjoy the Medica 2s.
I appreciate it.
Hey, we have 3 limit gauge.
Indeed, we need to save that in this fight.
Oh, is this the first one that you have to use one of them?
Yep, this is the first one where, or at the very least, using a melee limit break in this upcoming part of the fight trivializes what the actual mechanic is supposed to be.
Oh god, I got dragged in. What the hell?
Yep.
The Zodiac's name, I command the river of time, mire, enemy in the sluggish flow. Oh, huh.
Where is a thing? I need to stand in a thing. I need to stand in that thing.
Stand in this thing.
Yes. Actually, no.
Do I stand in it?
No, you do not. You die if you stand in this.
Okay. Heal.
Alright, now get out of here. Get out of here, Red Mage. Get out of here, Red Mage. You're gonna die. Red Mage, no!
Red Mage is fine.
And now we kill this ethereal tear.
Ah! I got pulled into a rift.
Indeed, because the ethereal tear died.
Oh, I see. Why did this guy target me immediately?
Great fucking question. Oh, whatever it is.
I'm done healing you.
Okay.
I'm throwing rocks at Dracula number 3.
Dracula number 3.
Actually, it's Dracula number
Accurate.
4, isn't he? There was
Yes.
La Brea, the other one that I can't remember his name, the white one, and then this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Midfield is saved.
Yeah.
Those mechanics weren't terribly awful, although I do feel like if I didn't have the availability to ask you if I should stand in one of those circles, I definitely would have thought I should have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are tank circles. Tank stand in those.
So if a circle looks like that, a tank stands in it.
For that fight specifically, yes. There will be other fights where there will be like those kinds of circles on the ground, and you just need to like have somebody stand in them.
I definitely feel like there was some circles like that somewhere in the Crystal Tower,
There probably was.
and and that's why I thought that it was a step in the. I'm gonna ignore Midfield and walk through.
Understandable.
She's just like, my thanks. It's like, goodbye.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
And Britta, have you called for help yet or anything? You're like bleeding out on the floor. I was in there for like 10 minutes.
You see, there's a problem. There's nobody to really call that's gonna get here in time.
Demix? From the back, he kind of looks like if Demix didn't have a mullet.
Hmm.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
You're not Ron. I want to call you Ron, but you're not Ron.
Dance, water, dance.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you
LA
will
delivery.
falter, and the staff will be mine.
It's so
Until next
silly.
time, scions.
It's great, but it's
I may return
Sucks.
whenever I wish, again and again and again. Can somebody please put a band-aid on her or something?
it's fine. You're a white mage. Cast Cure.
Actually, that's fair. I am a white mage right now. I could have at least thrown a regen on her.
For real.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Dimix mullet is his most important feature.
I would argue his most important feature is his guitar. Sitar? What kind of instrument does he play?
I don't know.
I think it's a
I
guitar.
don't remember.
What trickery is this? No, no, you cannot. No.
No.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea.
Yeah, use the thing that's designed specifically to kill Asians.
Oh, is that a horn on top of it?
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the
Sure
blade
looks
of
like it.
light.
Because they said you need the runestone and the horn, and they didn't elaborate where the horn was. And I'm assuming that's the horn on the top then. Since I can, use the thing. Using a Kamehameha.
Pretty
Why
much.
won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
About that, buddy.
Yeah, about your immortality there.
This might be in poor taste, but we're so lucky she was already dying.
Yeah? On both counts.
I'm sad now. I like her.
Moonbreeder,
I know, right?
she's gone.
She's not gone. She's just completely diffused on an etheric level.
She's dead. I don't know how to break it to you other than that.
Chloe with
She's
the yay,
dead.
we win. I really like the effect around that thing.
It's very good.
Like spinning Tetris pieces.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
See, Chloe's right. She's not gone. She's everywhere now.
Oh, she's there.
She's in the
There.
atmosphere.
There.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
So I have a question.
Mhm.
If in the future they ever introduce new scions, should I just expect them to die at some point because they want to keep the originals?
Honestly, never a bad plan.
Okay.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
It's okay. Every time we want to kill an Ascian, we just sacrifice one of us. Easy.
Rather than await the inevitable,
Yeah,
she took her fate
I
into her own
guess.
hands. Does Oriange
Who are you the least attached to right now?
I mean, I hate to say it, but you know it's Papalymo.
Well, bad news. He lives the longest.
I love the
He's the
implication
last
that
sacrifice.
I love the implication that that means we do sacrifice everybody else.
Look, there's 3 other Ascians we gotta take care of. That we know of.
I thought there were 12 more.
My friend.
There are 12 more, but there are 3 more that we gotta
Something
take care
I
of right now. So, of them,
Heard all, my lady.
the
moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens.
it's great, or
and
something.
her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she
See,
not?
that is true. We do have plenty of scions that aren't part of the main group, but why would they sacrifice any of them? They're not important.
Okay, if we're
Long
talking about
ago,
technicality,
far across the seas in the
actually the
shadowy
scion
mountains,
that I'm least attached to is
Moonbreeder and I
technically
did
Alice.
study under the sage tutelage
This is
of
fair.
Master
Even though she's my biggest fan, I technically kind of don't know her.
Yes, Alice, I've heard much about you from her. You have? Who?
Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
As much as I hate having to say the things that Oriange says, it is actually very nice listening to the words he says.
Oh, absolutely. His voice actors do a very good job of being Urianger, for lack of a better way to put it.
Close as they were, as master and disciple, She was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
As a reminder, we're technically in the point where they have shifted over to a UK-based voice acting group
Mhm.
rather than an LA-based one.
Yeah.
ARR is just this last bit of ARR is just the final bits that LA group is going to have.
Yeah. So if they said this before, I missed it. So Charlian is like a completely neutral force. They don't want to like impose themselves on world events.
Pretty much.
Okay.
They are observers rather than interferers or meddlers.
They're observers and scholars and like historians that want to view everything and like write it down and learn from it, but don't want to change anything.
Mm-hmm. They don't want to get involved, which is why Louis Sois is considered to be like, dude, what the fuck are you doing among all the Charlians?
Because he's how do I word this? In this world, he's the guy that did it.
Yes.
He's the guy that did a thing. If you had to name a single guy who did a thing in this world, it was Louis Sois.
Well, he's the guy who interfered with history. He's the guy who changed the course of history and stopped the world from being utterly destroyed by Bahamut.
Comprehend her master's motive.
And effectively founded the Eorzean Alliance.
Served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Sois I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady.
Yes.
'Twas not for
yes, he's the guy that saved FF14.
Yeah, Chloe, you've probably at the very least seen like the intro cutscene where like Bahamut comes down and like rains like like beams of energy over the entire planet.
Nukes the world, basically.
Yeah, Louis Sois is the one that stopped him.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it was a big calamity, and like a million people died, and Eorzea is still like just recovering from it. But Louis Sois is the reason why the entire planet wasn't burned to the ground.
Yeah.
Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Sois?
He tried to seal Bahamut away, and when that failed, he just fucking kicked his ass.
I told myself it was.
That's not even. I say that jokingly, but that's what happened.
Oh, I forget. I know I've asked you this before, and you've answered it before. What was Dalamud a moon that Bahamut was sealed in, or was Bahamut just sealed in Dalamud and it became a moon because it was sent up into the sky?
The latter of the two.
Okay, so
Dalamud was an Allegan prison built to hold Bahamut in.
Okay, and then it became known as a moon because it was stored up in the sky.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, the Allegans were around in the third astral era. So
seventh?
We're in the seventh.
Okay,
we're in the seventh umbral era, or astral era, excuse me.
Yeah. Okay.
So, it's been a while. They're kind of our ancient civilization of the group. Of the game, I mean.
Knowingly did I deny
I got my scholar powers from
the
them.
comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her
Yeah?
rest. With
Wait.
Oh, whoops.
No. Scholar powers are...
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Sois' will before the end?
I actually skipped like half of one of his voice lines. Whoops.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
I guess also additional fun fact about Dalamud. Not only was it a prison, but due to it being associated with the moon, people associate Dalamud with Minfina. You know, I think your current deity, and due to that, she has a dog. She has a dog named Dalamud.
That's turning.
Oh, Dalamud is a moon. Why not give the goddess of the moon Luna a dog? Or some kind of association with it.
They should have given her a Bahamut, but like the little Midgard Stormer that I have version of him.
That would have been absolutely hilarious.
Actually, wait, that's just Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Right? That's just Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. That's what that would look like. Hey, Midvillia. Pablimo has such red cheeks.
He really does.
Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlean Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. Here, have a materia.
I give you a rock in these trying times.
Sad. Direct hit rate. Is that the good one?
Yeah, or crit rate.
I don't crit.
Yeah, you do.
I don't. Okay. I probably do. If I do, I don't notice it. And also, it's not like I'm gonna actually bother to put this in my thing.
You know, it's money.
I'm trying. Actually, come to think of it, I think that Zaylin might be holding several hundred materia.
I would not be surprised in the slightest.
Every time I get any materia, I just kind of throw them in her inventory. I know that some of the stacks are like in the 20s, maybe.
Maybe
I should sell those.
Maybe.
Okay,
so be right back.
That was the trial, right?
Yes, that was the trial. And so
then
you have
a dungeon or an instance?
You have a bit of plot before you get to the instance, and then the rest is just story.
Okay. Plot, or story, instance, story. Gotcha.
Yep. And it's like a fair bit of story, too, throughout it all. So.
Fair enough.
We may be here a bit. On that note, though, I'm going to disappear for a little bit.
Bye-bye.
I'll be right back.
As Moonbreeda was a native of Charlean, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found in the Rathfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, I've been there. I think. I feel like I've been there. I recommend to anybody to buy just the biggest jug that you possibly can and just keep it full of water or a water adjacent drink of choice. It's just very nice to have. Oh, it's Aether. Oh, but wait, it's not. Oh, it's like... I think it's like 6 p.m. Or maybe it's 9, actually. Still haven't caught the stupid... What is it? Assassin beta? Or Ninja beta? I don't know. No, a jug. Like... Do you hear that sound? This is... This is a... How much is it? It's a 0.79 gallon jug that is pure metal, and if it's full, I'm sure I could swing it and break somebody's neck with it. I recommend that everybody gets as big of a jug as they possibly can, and just keep it full of a liquid that they like.
I return.
Hello. It's this thingy, I've been here. I think I asked you what this stone was at one point, and you just kind of didn't answer.
Yeah, I didn't remember, I don't think.
I never threatened you with the big jug.
Hmm.
I can't believe Chloe would just lie for no reason. It's so unlike her.
Hmm.
Okay, this music's actually making me sad.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser...
What the hell just happened to her accent? So you know how
couldn't
they
tell
aren't
ya.
supposed to pronounce R's at the end of words?
Yeah.
She said, had I been quicker or wiser... She just
Yeah.
dropped the accent completely for one word, like very sharply one word, and then went right back to it.
Yep.
But I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
Hey, Shion's here. Hi, Shion. I've seen Lily just kind of standing
Oh,
in the middle of Mordona for no reason.
You know,
And so we shall.
you missed the trial. We did
shall
it.
defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
I mean, you're not wrong, Midgardstormer.
Other
Indeed.
bargains will be struck.
Can I just call you, like, Midgar for short, or...?
Oh, let's call me after a city named after mine own image.
Okay, bye. Bye, buddy. Thanks for that.
Just get the hell out of here.
So what's he doing? He's just, like, watching through our eyes to see what happens.
Pretty much.
Because he thinks we're, like, really dumb.
He wants to ensure that...
Oh, look at this thing I got.
Oh yeah, the Fall Guys thing.
Yeah. Wait, actually, that's a good point. Midgardstormer. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Where in the world is it? Bean. And.
Oh my god. That's hideous. That's actually hideous.
I'm not even writing it. I'm in it.
I know you are. That's hideous.
This is actually the first time I've summoned it. That looks amazing.
Holy shit.
Attack. I charge at you. Imagine if getting this mount you could bump into other people.
That would be hilarious. However, I'm here to do New Game Plus story. Get me out of here.
Is Fall Guys the Fall Guys thing still available?
2 more days.
Oh, only 2 more days? Good thing I already got everything I wanted out of it.
Indeed.
Baby bun. Okay. Back to the writing stones. Shion, if you do it now, it's going to be much harder than when the event was originally running, because nobody's playing it anymore. And the less people are playing the game with you, the less rewards you get.
That's true, though. Actually, wait, isn't it the lesser people that are playing, like, doesn't it match it to what you get normally anyway?
No.
Like,
it matches... No, it matches the rewards to the, like, difficulty of reaching the end, so if there's less people, it's easier to reach, like, farther.
Is it? Because don't they match the, like, difficulty of it to, like, the amount of people that are left? So, like, if you only have, like, 8 people, only 4 people can get past the first round, and then it's... Okay.
Yes, but it's also easier to beat, say, 2 people instead of beating, like, 6 people.
Fair enough.
It's still, like, not awful. I know I only did, like, 15 matches, and I got literally everything I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, 'tis my job to be a pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Lucia? I don't know, give me my money. What level am I? Yes.
Hovering around 50.
'Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast.
This isn't a stage play. We don't have to talk like this.
But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. Romeo, oh Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo?
God fucking damn it.
But I think Juliet did die by stabbing herself in grief or something.
She did. Juliet.
Because Romeo drank the
stabbed
poison.
Herself. Yep. Because he thought that she was dead, and so he's like,
yeah, she was like in a coma, kind of. So
Yeah,
Romeo was like, "Oh no, I'm going to lay beside you and drink poison, so we may be together in death." And like literally 3 seconds later, she wakes up and is like, "No, Romeo's died!" And then she stabs herself.
Pretty much.
Battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Luswa, Moonbrita, our foes at the Waking Sands. I forgot everybody at the Waking Sands got slaughtered.
Oh yeah, you know, halfway through ARR.
I completely forgot about that happening. That was when we had our kind of but not really depression arc, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost so long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Lucia. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost, to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day.
And that's 5.51 done.
This is just reminding me of
Or
Homestuck
2.5. It's 2.5 done.
This just reminded me of Homestuck, where it's like Act 5, it's like Act 5, Act 3, Act 3, Part 2, or something. Where, like, later on, acts get separated into their own acts of the acts. And then, like, delineated again, and then get split into parts beyond that.
Holy shit.
I think it was either 5 or 6. It's been forever since I read anything of Homestuck. But I think it was Act 5 that takes up, like, 6/7 of the entire webcomic. Shion, here are my classes and all my levels. I really need to level up Summoner and Scholar. But I don't want to play Scholar in leveling. Because I don't know how to play Scholar, and also I don't want to do Summoner and leveling because then I have long queue time and I get bored.
Valid. Look,
it's really a vicious cycle.
I mean, look, I am down to help you level stuff. You know this.
You see, you always say that, but then when I think I'm going to ask you, I think, I don't want to bother her, though.
You can. It's okay. Oh. You know you can.
Also, to be fair, most of the times that I think of, like, oh, hey, I should do leveling, it's when I see you and Armin playing and doing other things. So then I'm just like, whatever.
You could come to Crystal and we could level you.
I'm not going all the way to Crystal. I know what happens on Crystal.
Yeah, but then there'll be 3 people who aren't doing that there.
Have you a moment, Lucia? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreed's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Shion, you're always busy. We haven't played Apex Legends in, like, a year. Shion never even played Pokemon with me.
Damn.
Tragedy. I randomly messaged you at, like, 8 p.m. last night, just like, hey, you want to generate a random Pokemon team and fight in Showdown? And you said yes. Shion would never.
I did say yes, because that would be fun. And it was fun.
She's... She's back. I walked past
she's
her,
still
apparently.
in the... Whoops.
I didn't see her... Oh, there's her thing. For some reason, when I was standing by the solar, it looked like it was pointing outside. Oh no, I just misread the map. I'm an idiot. Well, Shion, I don't ask you because, as I elaborated previously with last, I think about, hey, we should do something, and then I think, but I don't want to bother them.
I mean, also, you know you have priority over Armin, right?
False.
No. Truth. Incorrect.
Hey, it's Lucia. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? Thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a Moon Daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Wrathfrost.
3. Okay.
By the way, if you guys didn't notice, this one's the most important one right here. This is statistically my main class.
Indeed.
I hate how every time I mention Fisher, I just hear that tone in your voice of like, God damn it.
Look, I've resigned to the fact that there is literally zero chance that that's not going to be the class that's going that let me get my brain in order before I start speaking again. I know for a fact that there is a 0% chance that a disciple of war or magic is going to be your first class 1090, because that's what Fisher's for. I know better.
Oh, by the way,
I know better than to think that.
How much information is released on Dawn Trail so far?
Not a whole lot. We've gotten.
Is it
the? Go ahead.
Is it considered spoilers to the community in general to talk about theories about stuff
Really?
that's going to be added?
Not really. The most we know for now is that it's taking place in the New World, so what would be considered the Americas.
I don't know what that means.
It's literally just like like if Eorzea is Europe, the New World.
We're following Zora Magdaros there.
More or less, we're going to the America to this game's equivalent of the Americas in the New World.
Okay.
We know that the Alliance Raid series is going to be inspired from Final Fantasy XI.
Okay.
And that the Viper class is the new class.
My main question is, has there been confirmation that Beastmaster's a thing?
Not yet.
Has there been reasonable expectation that it's going to be?
Actually, wait, there might be. Hold on.
Okay, well, you do that. I'm going to talk to Rowena. What can I do for you today? Adventurer Eldritch Trinket to trade? What the hell does she do?
Rowena is the second of two major NPCs that you go to for like the relic weapons.
Ah, okay. Why am I getting a flower from her?
Because Ida asked you to get a flower from her.
No, why does she have a flower? Why is she selling flowers if she deals in relic weapons?
Because she's a general merchant, and it just so happens that one of her areas of interest is like the kind of relic weapons that we can get, and also the main NPC for it, the blacksmith for it, those two of them may or may not have been a thing at some point in the past.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. You're running errands now? Snort. I actually can't, like, snort well.
I can't either right now.
It's like... Fuck.
Yeah. You didn't have to demonstrate. I had a feeling.
Ow. I did a pretty good one. I kind of sounded like a pig. That hurt my nose, though.
I know, yeah.
Them Scions really know how to... Ow, my nose. Really make the most of your talents, don't they? Send in the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Find use of your time, that is. God, why did that hurt so much?
That's what I want to know.
I, like, very rarely snort when I laugh. I don't know what causes it. It's like... It's a very specific type of laugh, because usually I laugh like a hyena.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a very specific type of humor that makes me laugh in a very slightly different way that has, like, a very small chance of making me snort.
Hey Lucia.
Yeah?
Did you know what muck spelled backwards is?
Seriously, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking at the Chofolk stables next. I just decided not to think about the words that you said. Anyway, shush. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna mute you. Anyways, what was...
Got her.
I hate you.
I don't blame you.
Fucking hell. Anyways, was here to pick up Moon Daisy? Was it here to take it? Tell you to last. We've got a wide selection of headwear and stock if she ever decides to replace that That dotty old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. She's saying that her mask smells bad.
Yes. Have you
Okay.
ever seen her take it off?
No, but I rarely take my glasses off.
Fair enough.
Although, to be fair, I do have to wipe down my glasses like 5 times a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a
I know
thing with
that
glasses getting older that they smudge easier?
I couldn't tell you. I have never paid attention to it.
Because I feel like my glasses smudge a lot more than they used to.
Hmm.
Even when, like, nothing happens to them, they just, like, suddenly there's like, wait, how did a smudge get there? I've been staring through that exact spot in the glasses for 30 minutes, and now suddenly I can't see through it.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, yes, there is a new limited job for Dom Trail.
Yeah, I know that much.
We don't know what it is. You need to go back to where the thing of Thaliak
Oh, right,
is.
that thing. I'm just gonna teleport outside for 70 gil.
But yeah, we don't know what the new limited job is. People are theorizing that it's gonna be Beastmaster.
It's
Some people
gotta
are
be!
thinking-
Beastmaster is the perfect thing.
It would be.
It'd
Other
make people
are
go back and
thinking-
experience old maps that they don't care about anymore.
Hmm. Well, other people are thinking it might be Pictomancer.
The hell does that mean?
Literally, you paint things and they come to life and they kill you and they kill your enemies.
Well, that's just Beastmaster. That's just Beastmaster with a different word. That's just being Sai instead of Kiba.
Yeah.
You've never seen Naruto. Shut up.
No, I have not. I'm just gonna say yeah and move and agree.
Kiba is he's a dog ninja. He trains ninja dogs. Well, specifically one ninja dog that's really good. I love Akamaru. He trains a real good ninja dog, and in theory, he could train other ones. Like, I think some members of his family have multiple. And then Sai draws animals with ink and infuses them with chakra to make them, like, come to life and attack. They do kind of the same thing, just in very different ways.
Good to know.
I should make you watch all of Naruto.
I will not watch all of Naruto.
You have... Okay. Within the last month, you have said that you would.
I have.
Just
I'm saying I would not watch all of it because I know there's a fuck ton of filler.
Well, we're not gonna watch the filler, of course. What the hell's... Okay, we might watch the filler with Utakata, because he's very good. And that's like 6 episodes.
Fair enough.
One thing that they do... Okay, so you know... Sorry, Ida, give me a moment. So you know how in Naruto there's... How do I... Do you know what the word Jinchuriki means?
Nope.
It's what Naruto is, where he has, like, the 9-tailed fox inside of him.
Okay.
So he's a Jinchuriki because he has a tailed beast inside of him. There's 9 of them. And really, the only ones throughout the canon of Naruto that you really learn anything about are the 1-tailed beast, the 8-tailed beast, and the 9-tailed beast. Several of the filler, like, mini arcs are elaborating more on the other Jinchurikis. And I really like Utakata. Especially because you don't know that he's the Jinchuriki until, like, the very last scene of his arc, where he gets attacked by the Akatsuki and unleashes the power and gets caught. That's literally it. And it's really funny, because I thought he was such a cool character, and then he's like, oh, he's a Jinchuriki, and he's way smarter than Naruto, because he doesn't tip his hand on it every single second. Anyways, hi, Ida. Oh, Veronica can be so annoying. She will just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I'm just fine with it the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and again, and it drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate that you're doing this for me. So anyways, let's see it. Here you go. I could talk about Naruto for far too long for somebody who doesn't remember much of it.
I'll make sure I enjoy that rewatch then.
When Brita loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Would you be surprised if I told you that Boruto is worse about filler? Because the anime started at basically the same time the manga did.
Oh, I would not be surprised by that at all.
So they just kind of do things sometimes.
Sometimes, it's just how it goes.
None of us will.
Naruto is... Okay. Chloe, how dare you say that, first of all. Naruto's a bad ninja because of Kurama. Like, Kurama, like, fucked up his whole chakra system so he couldn't, like, do things well for, like, forever. Like, that's one of the reasons why he's bad at being a ninja. Anyways. Don't be mean to Naruto. He tries his best.
You better believe it.
Datebayo?
Anyway.
To a crescendo.
You're not a ninja, so we don't have to talk more about Naruto than we already have.
I think Midgard Soma might be a ninja. What's the thing? Naruto says Datebayo. Boruto says Datebasa, and Naruto's mom says Datebane, I think. I don't know. I'm not talking to anybody who would know this.
No, you're not.
Chloe might know it.
Chloe might.
Although she did say that Naruto's a garbage ninja, so she might not have actually seen Naruto.
Also very likely.
Oh, great. Hey, Ida, are those heading straight to Ishgard?
Perhaps.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
I might time out Shion. How dare you speak bad about our Lord and Savior Boruto? Hey, Ishgard's in trouble.
Forgot how fun Dragoon was.
Shion... Boruto, probably even including the filler, is just, like, a better show than Naruto was. I'm gonna make a lot of people mad by saying that.
Oh, you're gonna make so many people mad from what I understand?
Okay, so actually, maybe not, because there's this thing that happened where, like, people liked hating on Boruto because it was, like, the meme, and, like, I mean, it had flaws, like the filler being part of it, just because it couldn't supersede the anime too much. The manga too much. But, like, there was a certain turning point, and I think I remember telling you about this. I'm not caught up on it. I'm, like, super behind on it, because I just haven't had time to watch it. But, like, a certain episode came out, and people, like, suddenly, I've never seen this before, everybody suddenly realized that Boruto was a good show. And I've never seen that happen. Like, a bunch of people who hated on it suddenly just admitted, like, yeah, okay, this is alright. I've never seen so many people do that all at once. It was really interesting. But yeah. Basically, Boruto's a perfectly fine show with, like, really fun characters and good moments. It just is bogged down by some things, and people got really mad that it's not just more Naruto. Oh, Shion, shush.
I don't know. I can't qualify that statement. I haven't seen either Naruto or Boruto.
So see, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Shion's correct. There's a lot wrong with Boruto, but you can't quantify that against how much is also wrong with Naruto. That's, like, the problem. Is that, like, they're both good shows, and they both have problems. I just think that Boruto is, like, kind of just better as a show. Not like better characters or better like moments even. It's just like put together better because it actually has context of what it wants to be. Because one of the main problems with Naruto is that it kind of just kept changing.
Well, if I remember some of our earlier conversations about it, doesn't it like change from like ninjutsu to sorcery
Well,
at various points, or am I making
so that's
that
part
up?
of the problem of it. Not that it actually does that, but it's kind of like the way it's presented changes to that. Just kind of, there was a very specific idea that it had of itself at the beginning of it, and then as it kept like moving on, it kept kind of changing its own idea of its identity. And by the end, it's a very different show than what it started at, and like not in a way with a real like solid thread of connection. And there's a lot of stuff that's like actively like not retconned but recontextualized in weird and sometimes inconsistent ways. So it's just like Naruto as a whole, viewed as a whole, is a lot messier than Boruto, because Boruto knows what it is like immediately, and that's a big plus for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of like the issue, is that they're both good shows and they both have problems, but Boruto at least isn't changing its whole identity every like couple hundred episodes.
Yeah, see.
Hello, Alfina. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Korthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. The envoy's here. Who could it be?
It's you!
I think she's like a foot taller than me.
At least.
Thank you for receiving me on such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I will forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached Central Highlands a short while ago. The battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect our... we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Korthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind I must make another request. Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the great companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzea Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see, very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations. Yeah, and have them present your request directly to heads of the grand companies. Okay. You know what I realize they definitely didn't do on purpose, but they probably should done just for bookending just the ARR experience.
What's that?
They should have had us be the envoy to each of the three places.
They should have had us be the envoy to each of
the three places, the three companies. Because that's the first big quest that we did.
Would have been neat.
I can see why they didn't do it, because that's an annoying quest. But I would have appreciated it, just for old time's sake, if that makes sense.
Getcha. I do.
In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured I speak with Sir Amaric's authority in this matter, and our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard-Sormer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. You see, about that, Lucia, he sees through my eyes now.
Well, now you gotta die. Alright, sorry.
I'm sorry, I may have... How do I put this? I may have ideologically fucked a dragon.
Draws out sword. Shame!
Thank you, you wear the mantle of hero well. It would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Lucia.
Man, look at you.
What did I do?
Not you. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Okay. Shion, you know that I'm terrible at PvP. Mainly because I've done it in testing, like, once.
It's fine.
Oh, it's her.
She's back.
She's pretty cute.
Yeah? I don't know how quite to respond to that one, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Yeah.
She channeling Shiva again.
I know.
Orb.
Orb. So,
She just domain expansioned.
From what I understand of Jujutsu Kaisen, accurate.
And join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone.
That's another anime I need to catch up on.
Claim your retribution.
I'm like 2/3 of the way through the first season. And I think the second season's done. Oh, did she break a barrier protecting Ishgard?
Yep.
Okay, that's what she did.
Yeah, Ishgard has a lot of protection in terms of, like, magical wards. Because, like, you know, walls kind of don't do shit to flying dragons, unless your name is Velcana.
And how the hell do they have a problem with dragons if the dragons can't get in?
Because the dragons keep trying to get in. And anything more will have to be saved for the reveal in Heavensward.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Would this break my ankles? Ow. Yes. 495 of my ankles.
495 of my ankles.
Okay. Really quick, I'm gonna cap off the, like, sentiments to Boruto. Because I found my words, and they're the same words that I find every time I talk about something like this. I get why people don't like it. Like, I really do. I really understand the reasons and, like, why people would think that way. But overall, I'm kind of just like, my main emotion towards it is I'm sad that people can't find it in themselves to like a thing that I think is cool. Does that make sense?
I get you.
Like, it's a thing that's cool, and it makes me happy to see it, and it makes me sad that other people can't get that happiness because of whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
I don't know if that makes sense, and that's a very weird sentiment, but that's a sentiment I have about so many things that, like, a lot of people don't like, but I do. That's just always the thing that I think is like, God, I wish that people would, like, be able to like this, because I like it so much, and it makes me happy.
I understand. Don't worry.
But yeah, that's how I'll cap that off. It seems
Alright,
I was the
guess I need-
swifter, Lucia.
I guess I need to play ninja for the rest of this. Got it. Understood.
You two, however, have arrived with time to spare. Our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some matter of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what's afoot. Okay. Wait. The force field is down. I can fly there. From a story perspective, I should be able to fly there now.
From a story perspective, you technically can't fly at this point. Flying wasn't introduced until Heaven's Word.
Damn it. Foiled again.
Also from a story perspective, your chocobo can't fly. Your chocobo is an ostrich.
From a story perspective, my chocobo is a black mage.
That's way fucking funnier, actually.
My chocobo's a black mage that got a horrible curse.
I like that idea, actually.
When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt my marrow freeze within my bones. Okay, well, I know everything had happened now.
Indeed.
Gates
They're all
of-
cowards.
Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outmost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered, well, she, like, channeled the entire power of a primal into breaking it, so that's not, like, the craziest thing.
No, but it is still kind of impressive.
I'm gonna move my mic a little bit away from me. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protection? I shall rid our nation of the blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. I hope I hope I didn't concern any of my family members.
It's fine. You didn't have to back up 4 feet from the microphone to scream Stella.
That moment was still so good, even in English.
God, that was so good. To be fair, Arash's voice actor was so good in English. They got the perfect guy to voice him.
See, that's another thing. Just like Boruto, those movies, I could definitely see why a lot of people wouldn't like them, because if you don't know anything about Grand Order, they're horrible movies. But if you really like Grand Order, then they're amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very sad that people that haven't played through many, many, many hours of a gacha game can't enjoy them.
I will also say too, kind of the issue that the first movie had at the very least was that it kind of ran through so many different things happening.
It just knew the parts that people cared about and knew that everybody who was watching it already knew everything that was going to happen. So they just was like, yeah, you know this stuff. You just want to see some cool things. Which
you just want to understand. You want to see some of the scenes animated.
Yeah, I understand that. They knew who their audience was. I can't fault them for that.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Babylon anime, at least so far,
is doing very good. It's doing so good.
It has done a very good job at being like an actually good introduction to what Grand Order is.
You probably still need to watch First Order, but the fact that it's missing the rest of the singularities isn't too bad. It has flashbacks to some important parts, and that
even then, it still does a good job of just being like an intro to what Grand Order is, even without First Order.
We're gonna be here like 6 hours if we keep talking about anime.
Holy fuck, we are. Yeah, get going.
We need not fret over much. There are several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. I got circled.
Indeed.
Oh, Elfina. Twould seem the heretic struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. You don't remember how ninja works? That was a ninja move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ninja gets to put down, I think it's blue, yellow, red. Puts down a field dot.
Please give that in words I understand.
You can use your ninjutsu abilities, and if you go...
No, I mean like Heaven, Earth, Man. What order is it?
I think it is actually Heaven, Earth, Man.
Oh.
Or Earth, Heaven, Man. I need to double check. Hold on.
Okay. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead.
It's Jin Tenchi or Tenjinchi.
Oh, so it can be either?
Yeah. You have to do it in like an order where it's 2 or 3, but whatever order you do it in, it's only the last one that matters and will determine the effect of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So like if you want to get a lightning, you could do either Jinchi or Tenchi. Or if you want to get ice, you could do Jijin, Shijin, or Tenjin.
I hate that you're saying them in not the translated ones, because I don't know them besides Heaven, Earth, Man.
I couldn't tell you which one is which.
My apologies. We chanced to hear that there have been troubles with gates. Thought it prudent to investigate the cause.
Oh, Heaven Man is ice.
Okay.
Heaven Earth is lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heaven Earth is lightning.
Yeah.
Earth Heaven
is fire.
Is fire, yeah. Earth Man. I did the wrong thing.
Earthman is Bunny Rabbit, apparently.
Earthman is also fire.
Oh, interesting. Wild. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do what we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshfont will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. Did we not know where Aymeric was going to receive us?
No, you did. It's just that you also decided to
come to the gates, and now things are changed a little bit.
Yeah, okay. see what the situation is here.
Shion, I don't speak ninja. You could literally say up, middle, down if you want. Because down is earth, middle is man,
heaven,
up
earth
is heaven.
Is what she said. Man, heaven, earth.
Why is man, heaven? Okay.
Jin is man.
Yeah.
Chi is earth. Ten is heaven.
I know. Wait. You just said, okay. Never mind. I'm pretty sure you said that different than the way you said it.
I definitely did earlier, yep. I'm not even gonna pretend.
'Tis reassuring to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory. I hate that I remember where the intercessory is. Greetings, madam. So I saw you inside.
You're going to get your first instance of job special dialogue.
What does that mean?
You're gonna find out.
Okay. They're gonna say, "Ah, you're a white mage. Nice."
Yeah, something like that.
I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we were recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return. What happened?
I know, Chloe, you joke, but Ninja does run like Naruto run, and you do go faster.
Yeah, Ninja does in fact do that. That is the running animation as Ninja.
And you have a 10% movement speed buff while you have your weapons drawn.
Dear God, don't talk about Naruto running, because I will go into an explanation on why it's actually good.
Anyway, back on topic.
Did you know errors? Okay, never mind. I think more important than ever that the market takes place Ishgard, as well as the moment business included. More I move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend of mine and stalwart ally.
Hmm? There he is.
May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon?
Well, one of Ishgar's Azure Dragoons.
An impressive title, though I must confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. If ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Lucia. I did not come to challenge you this day.
That's the extra bit of dialogue you get if you did the Dragoon storyline.
This man's so lucky I'm not a gunbreaker yet. Well, now that
you tank with that class.
Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name featured prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldroth. The beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldroth plucked from the beastworm's skull, simply known as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward that we could erect would be stout enough to deny him.
Is this true? Looks at the brother that caused a calamity.
My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Thank you, Midgardsormr. The eye itself is...
Thou art welcome.
The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. That is especially true of the great worms. They who spend untold centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of course. Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, and we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. What?
I'm just reading what Shion said. Well, you see, I am, but I'm not where you think I am.
I'm very concerned about this, and I'll ask you not to elaborate.
I will not.
'Tis a weakness of the Dravanian, or 'tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons.
And Shion, you have not checked every corner.
Are you playing hide and seek?
Not intentionally.
Okay. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene with a conflict that concerns only Ishgard and Dravania.
There you go. Now you've checked.
When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon after, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans arrival, that is. For you may be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Yeah, that one would be bad. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Ahem. Very well. We will insist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers in the face to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me, it is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, that's bad.
No. Probably the last thing we want to have happen.
No, the last thing we want to have happen is for Bahamut to come back.
No, that's the second to last thing that we want to have happen.
Right, the last thing we want to have happen is, what's his name? I keep wanting to call him Vortigern. Who's the evil counterpart to Hydaelyn?
Zodiark?
Yeah, Zodiark. The worst thing to happen would be Zodiark coming back.
Yes. God, that'd be so bad. Could you imagine?
That happens, doesn't it?
Smile.
That's like the entire plot of one of the expansions, isn't it?
Smile.
Yeah, okay. It's Endwalker, isn't it?
Extra smile.
Okay, yeah. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? The Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders. I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. Days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Prepare for war! If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antecedent. Antecedent?
I feel like we discussed this on
We've
one
discussed
point.
this every stream that word has been uttered.
Antecedent. Antecedent.
Antipathy?
I guess.
You can't. When I say nonsense, you can't just say "I guess" to me.
Yeah, I can, especially in the case of antipathy.
Okay. Antithesis. Anti-clockwise?
Sure, I guess.
What is the difference between anti-clockwise and counterclockwise?
I don't think there is one.
No, I think that there's like a very specific purpose that one of them has. So you're supposed to say anti-clockwise when you mean going the reverse direction of a clock, because counterclockwise means something like very specific or something.
According to Google, both anti-clockwise and counterclockwise are the same adverbs that describe the rotational movement opposite to that of the clockwise rotation. Anti-clockwise is used in British English, counterclockwise is used in American English.
Huh. I thought it was a thing at how, like, so you know how everyone knows what a barrel roll is? But it's actually an areolan roll. I thought it was a situation like so how everyone knows what a barrel roll is, but it's actually it's actually an areolan roll. I thought it was a situation like that where like people know it as a thing, but it's supposed to be another thing because the other thing means something specific. Also, barrel rolls are cooler than areolan rolls, anyways.
Plus, they're funnier sounding. Who rolls like a barrel?
A barrel, probably.
You know.
Oh yeah, Chloe, do you like my outfit?
It is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Chloe hasn't complimented my really fancy robes yet.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
You know those door stoppers that are the springs and they make the funny noise?
Yes.
I kind of want to flick Alfino's ear like one of them.
This was all but a taste of what's to come.
Very well, show what would your red mage outfit look like? You know, come on.
Indeed.
Show it off.
The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Wait, Minfilia has a sword?
Minfilia does, in fact, have a sword.
That's concerning.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alfino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Actually, this is probably spoilers for Heavensward, so if so, just say shut up.
Okay.
Why do the Dravanians only care about destroying Ishgard and then just leaving?
Heavensward.
Oh, okay. You didn't say the thing I told you to, but okay.
You're right. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, thank you.
For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I don't know if we have a choice in this, because Emmerich did make a very good point.
Yes, Yes, he did.
If Ishgard loses the war, the world loses the war to the Garleans.
Yep.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I don't have anything better to do, so sure.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled.
I forgot
I shall
just how
inform the
silly
council of our intentions
the
and
level
request
90
that they
ability is
contribute
for
their own
Astrologian.
forces to the defense of Ishgard.
They didn't get a voice actor for him.
Nope, not allowed.
Hmm. Is it just me or does that hairstyle look familiar?
Whose hairstyle?
The guy that just walked out. What's his name? The eye patch and the face tattoos.
Oh yeah, Wilfred or something.
I don't know. I bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Allegiance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of pursuing the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alfino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security, or of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. For a brief Slothborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany? Oh, what? Okay, sure. Have Tataru accompany you? She has talent for administration and a firm grasp on the practical challenges we may encounter. Tataru can do things?
Yeah, she's actually kind of good at stuff.
I thought she was a secretary.
Well, that's the thing. I think something that got cut out, or like stuff that got cut out from the story cut down, is that there's a whole, I want to say it's like in 2.4, or this patch cycle, where you basically go on like a miscellaneous adventure with Tataru, where like she gets a carbuncle and tries to be an arcanist and fails at being an arcanist because the carbuncle runs away.
That's really funny, actually. I didn't know that was possible.
Me neither, but apparently it's possible. But eventually she learns that, like, oh yeah, I'm really good at a secretary and I'm really good at information gathering, so I'm gonna kind of do those things.
We are rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. Go to receptionist. She is a receptionist.
Yep.
Is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Lucia. I have 101 things to discuss with Softborn. There she goes.
And she's gone.
Hello, Slothborn. Is he wearing a different outfit?
Maybe.
Like, wait, one second. It's like I don't think his outfit was like this like black before. Is it just like a weird lighting or I don't know. I think it's the same style. It just looks like it's a way darker color.
Hmm.
I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corthus, then toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. Also see about finding rooms for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. When have they done well by us in the past?
I think they mean just Mordona itself, but shrug.
When have they done that?
Off screen.
Okay.
I guess.
I could... Okay. Yeah, sure. But as you're rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. And you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms.
Well, time to hope that some adventurers are willing to actually be fighting for Ishgard.
I can think of 2 of them. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse.
Fun fact, this was originally a trial.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they did the whole thing of like, hey, talk to your friends.
Yep.
Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away from Ishgard. That's fair.
Well,
why are you wearing... That robe had the nobody symbol on it. Roxas?
I guess.
No, this weirdo. What's your name? Real.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Ishgard sounds like it's... Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess. But that ain't what I want to talk to you about. God damn it, he's from Limsa.
Yes, he is.
I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by a processing plant. Lad from Little Amigo by the name of Willard was there with the fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Nope, never seen Willard ever. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. That ain't all. Around the time the Willards stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Lda. Yeah, of course they did. So now, of course, half the Braves suspecting the lad made off with the goods. Yeah, of course he did. Full Collective Believer Company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. Only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Willard's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp among wolves. But the boy's got passion, and he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea. He bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind, bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something, something query noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail of stumbled upon. You'll bet me good eyes, young Wilrid. I don't know if I said a comprehensive word throughout that entire sentence.
Would not be surprised if you didn't.
Any road. You've got a water wage, so I'll let you get on. Just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Lucia. Whenever somebody from Limsa talks, it just makes me feel like I'm drunk.
That's kind of the thing they're going for. I'm gonna be real.
I should get my sipping cream.
Oh yeah, you still have that, I guess.
Still have it. It's a jar, and I can drink like half a shot glass of it at a time.
Ah.
Also, I definitely should not drink it on stream because I will die.
Probably not a good idea, yeah.
Also, it burns my throat, and I don't think I can talk that much while drinking it.
Fair. Very fair.
So, Ishgard seeks sell swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. To do what to do. Okay. How the hell would I get up here without flying?
There's an entranceway in the back.
Fuck this game. Some ability to these guardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share. I'd slay me fair share if coin was good. I've worked for one of those knights before you. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hockey did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Okay, we have one absolutely not, one I have to think about it, and then one sure pay me.
Yep. Sounds about right.
What the? Above me? Okay. No, it is down. What the world? Is the door open? It does. Sky, I need you to explain this name to me.
Angular Adventurer?
Mm-hmm.
He just looks like a box. So he's very angular.
Okay. Sure. Sure
He's
thing.
not a fisher. He's got the wrong kind of spear for it.
Volunteer my services as a festive Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, we've got a good rate of, ad. What do we have, like, 37.5%? There you are, Lucia. Did you sway any hearts? About that. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slughborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Soul veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Fair enough. If you say it, I'll believe it. Oh, I've been so caught up in recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been a word from Elfina. Shion, you look so cool. That's actually a really cool outfit. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alfino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. We always go to Ul'dah for everything. I remember for a while we were kind of going to Gridania for a lot of things. But we always go to... We always go to Ul'dah. And then we never go to Limsa for anything. I feel really bad that Limsa doesn't matter. Limsa mattered for like a second because we had to deal with Leviathan. But even then, we didn't really spend any time in Limsa. We are in the city of Ul'dah constantly. How do I get Royal Promenade? It's the Chamber of Rule.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Why do the developers of this game hate Limsa Lominsa?
Couldn't tell you. They hate pirates, I guess, so.
Because I was just, like, talking about how, like, we've been in Gridania a little bit. Like, that was kind of the place that we were for a while. We're in Ul'dah all the time. Like the proper city of Ul'dah, we are just here constantly. But then we're, like, never in Limsa for anything.
Yeah, you know.
My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance's leaders are already settled within. Let's join them, shall we? This is gonna go well. Everything's always great when there's a gathering of important people.
Oh, absolutely. Alphina's definitely not gonna fuck this up somehow.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Come on, Merlib. We know that you aren't doing anything over in Limsa. Give us all your soldiers.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
Your Beast Tribes don't do
We are not in
anything.
a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Hey, that's not true. The Beast Tribes keep summoning all their primals. How do you think you have to keep getting called to fight them again and again and
We
again?
dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his
Uh-huh.
ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
What race is, Kanesena? It starts with P.
A Pajal?
Pajal.
P-A-D.
Can they please just add that race to the game? It bothers me so much that there's one so, like, forefront, and you just can't play as it.
It makes me laugh that you say that there's one so forefront, because she gets completely fucking sidelined.
Well,
later
that's
on.
fine. In A Realm Reborn, she's one of the Grand Company leaders.
She's not even one of the Grand Company leaders. She's one of the major players in the entire thing, and it's just like, no.
Like, I get that they would have to, like, do something with the White Mage storyline, or just, like, put in a thing that says, hey, this is assuming that you aren't playing as the race you are, just deal with it, whatever. I would be fine with that. Just give us the race. It'd be so easy. Just, you have the model for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they won't.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
He's speaking truth.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Erwin, I don't know if you realize, your country won't exist if Ishgard loses this war.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a
Sure,
foreign
well, what are you
power
talking
above
about?
our own,
They're on an
you're
island.
going to be sorely
The Imperials can't get to an island. They don't have ships. Let alone, flying ships.
Then the alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
How do you guys not understand that this isn't about Ishgard? This is about us! This is literally our problem! Because if Ishgard falls, everyone else falls! How are they not seeing that?
Because welcome to the Eorzean Alliance.
Forgive me, Admiral.
We're only an alliance because we want to look out for ourselves.
No, Alfie, no, keep going. I would have kept yelling at her.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
At least Robon's trying. Give him some credit.
Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Anima's going through it.
She's having a time. Oh yeah, my 3-hour mark was way fucking off.
No, we're pretty close.
No, we're not. Because there's still a lot more story after this.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Where is Alfina? Oh, there he is. I love how it takes them a second to spawn in, so I do a full 360 looking for them, and then they're right where I was originally looking.
You know, it's how it goes.
Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. I fear that we've been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshfont and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Beep, beep, beep. Captain Ilberd, what news? And the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move your forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, then the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Lucia, I would have you and your adventure allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report for Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Hey, Alfino, I still need to, gather my friends, you know? They're, out doing stuff, all over Eorzea.
Well, then you better hurry up and gather them quickly.
I'll send out a group text.
What the hell is a group text? Say, what are the 12 is a group text?
Can Pearl send group texts?
No, they're just calls.
You know what I mean.
It shows up as a text.
Can they call multiple people at the same time?
I believe so, yes. Actually, yeah, wait, they're literally just cross-world link shells.
They're cross-transceivers.
Pretty much, they're Pokemon cross-transceivers.
The cross-transceiver was the best thing ever. I wish they would bring it back. Even if it was kind of useless for no reason.
It was at least really neat to have. I understand why they don't bring it back. Kind of, sort of, not really, actually.
See, it was just fun that sometimes just you got to a place and then you just got a call and then you just talked to a couple NPCs that would talk about whatever was going on.
Mm-hmm. Or you could even call, an NPC and be like, oh, hey, here's some information about this place.
Yeah, just an excuse to have, some, NPC interactions without having to, do the whole, cutscene of them walking up and, having an excuse for them being in the area. It's just oh yeah, I just wanted to talk real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good way of doing it.
It was.
Ow,
I agree.
Hello, Marceline. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Duranian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. and the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these standard attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. Templar Knights shall remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. I guess I'll go this way.
Indeed, you gotta clear out a couple of little fights, but once those are done, it'll be time for your instance.
Fly. Fly. Hi, dead dragon.
There is no response. It is dead.
They're doing great.
Oh yeah, they're doing fine. Look at them. They don't need your help. Hey, you should hit Presence of Mind, too.
I don't know what that means.
Because that means everything goes faster. The button next to Swiftcast.
It only lasts for 15 seconds.
Yeah, and that's 15 seconds of things going faster.
What if I actually need it later?
Too bad. Hit it. It'll be up by the time you need it.
No, it's like max revives in Pokemon. I can't use them.
Correct. Wrong analogy.
What if I need it for a really tough fight?
Your fucking cooldowns get reset every time you go into an instance.
God damn it. I hate these things. There, I used it. Happy now?
Yeah, you did it. I'm proud of you.
God damn. I wish these things would stop AoEing me. To be fair, I probably should have put a dot on each of them.
Oh well.
I didn't even think about it.
Shit happens. What can you do?
Damn dragons! Oh. I asked it. Okay, guys, have fun back here.
Sure, they'll be fine, probably.
Where am I? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Not allowed. This is as far as you go.
I
don't know why
thought that the barrier was broken.
There. Shh. This is a different barrier. Shh. It's okay.
Oh no, they're in trouble. I suck.
Yes.
Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Okay. God damn it. Wait, why did I get interrupted? Oh wait, yeah, that interrupts them. Good night. That's a big one.
Good night. Good night, you say as you flashbang them.
Ready? Repose! It worked.
It's asleep. Kill it.
That's actually a decent strategy to kill things. Dots don't wake them up.
Oh.
It was just sitting there dying to the dot for a couple seconds.
Wild.
Oh, wait, I can still stun it. I just use normal cure, right?
For what?
For healing? Cure?
Really, I'd say you can, but Cure 2 is just better.
Oh, I misremembered the thing. For some reason, when we talked about how it's not worth using the thing to... So you know how when you use Cure 1, you have a chance of getting a free Cure 2?
Yeah.
I remembered that conversation the wrong way, and I thought that the conclusion was that Cure 2 was useless.
Oh, no. Cure 1 is worthless.
I think I was only using Cure 1 throughout that entire trial.
Whoops.
Except for the one time that I got a free Cure 2.
Whoops. Yeah,
That's fine. That's the
Cure...
way the class was intended to be played if you look at it not too closely.
Oh god, please just get rid of the fucking free Cure trade. Holy shit, please.
Okay, would it be better if
The only way that it would be better is if it was like so Astrologian has a similar thing where if you use just their normal if you just use Benefic, you have like a 15% chance of your next Benefic 2 to be a guaranteed critical heal.
What if... Okay, I have a good idea. What if when you use Cure 1 and you get free Cure, when you use that Cure 2 from free Cure, it gives you mana regen.
That's technically what it's supposed to do. The idea is that you're only spending 400 for both a Cure 1 and a Cure 2.
No, but like, gives you actually like mana regen. So when you're low on mana, you can start spamming Cure 1s to get the free Cure, which gives you a free Cure 2 for less mana and a mana regen to help you get back up if your what's it called is down, lucid dreaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm from a not game designer perspective, I like that idea just because it's like, oh hey, it's a way to like it's a way to actually like keep your mana up, because that's something that White Mage does not have.
Yeah, exactly.
At all. Like Sage has abilities it can use that restore its mana, and then when you use it, Astrologian, the card system, whenever you draw a new card, you get a little bit of mana, and you have a ton of different off global cooldown healing abilities that you can use instead of your mana for healing. Scholar has an ability that you get, I think at 45, where you hit a button, you get 3 stacks of something, and you get 2,000 mana. White Mage has no real mana recursion outside of lucid dreaming. You
so
get
just fix
that,
that and free Cure at the same time.
I would be okay with that. like you get a thing at like 56 that's like your next spell you cast is free, but it's on a charge system, so you can only do it twice.
Oh, that's the Lily Gauge, isn't it?
No, that's something else. It's called Thin Air.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? To shreds, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come.
Okay, it's a Reaper.
A Reaper?
It's a Reaper.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know her. Ooh, quick tongue materia. I need that. Yeah, I saw you hit the wall with your face. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that you should know what it is you're tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed, this is the easiest thing ever. I'll just stand at the narrowest point of the bridge and spam holy.
Right, so I have not done this instance before. This is new to me. I've done the trial. I have not done the instance.
Fun. Should the Dravanians
So that's what I'm doing right now.
In destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It will be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask that you and your comrades accompany our defenders to the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Who is it? Oh, hey. Anchor's gonna get taken over by a dragon this time. Wait, no, that was me. Damn it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We cannot well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all Master Louiswa has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent to divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak to me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Hooray! I should probably... Why do I have a carbine rifle from Cutter's Cry?
I don't know.
Bacon bread. I have a lot of stuff in. I trust you're ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Item level 110. I'm probably above that. I'll assume that I'm above that with no actual preparation or checking. Oh, huh, that's a big one. That's a dragon.
Yes.
That's the biggest dragon I've ever seen. Maybe I should have changed to Dragoon.
Probably would have been fun, but
I feel like I have a class that is very specifically specialized for exactly this. Not a healer.
Oh, hello. Hello, what are you doing here? I'm in the instance, and I'm surprised, and it makes sense. I'm just surprised to see somebody here.
Earnest adventurer, plucky adventurer. Let's go. Oh, Lucia's the Radiant. It makes sense. Lucia means bright. Bridge with your life's blood. That's a big fucking dragon. Can I go home?
Oh yeah.
I'll just kind of stand here and use holy. Barrier strength. I wish I could move that.
Oh, this is fucking crazy.
This is a cool instance. Oh!
This is so much fucking cooler than the trial.
Oh, that's like a continuous AoE. Jeez. The barrier just got very hurt. I don't know what I did wrong.
From what I can tell, nothing. You're doing fine.
Oh, is it just blasting the barrier for a third each time?
Pretty much.
That's bad. That's a dragon. Medica. Go on, Ishtola. Throw rocks with me. Oh, here. Ow. It's mad. It's terrible strength. Bishop makes strength of... That's bad. That's bad. Oh, of course I can't hide in that thing. Of course it's blocked off. Wait, I've done this before. This is Dark Souls.
Indeed, just channel your Dark Souls experience.
Fall back. Sure. I really think I could just hide in that little thing on the side. We're not dying here, not today. Bye.
Aoife, to me.
Oh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Wow, spamming stones with presence of mind feels really good.
Right?
Is this a stacking mechanic? Or is this an anti-stacking mechanic?
I believe it might be.
I'll call it anti-stacking because I didn't take any damage.
A spread. Spread is the word I think you want to look for.
No, anti-stack.
You know, I forgot that Ida's a pugilist.
How did you forget that?
Because it's been literal years since I have last seen Ida.
Okay. Ow! Bitch. This thing's like scary strong.
Yes.
Thancred's about to die. Should I heal him?
Probably a good idea.
Oh, there he goes. What? Ow. What? I'm so confused. Everyone was running behind him. And then... Oh, the barrier's gone. This feels like a raid battle.
That's kind of what it's supposed to be.
I'm sure everybody's fine then. Fall back and regroup, she says. Oh, huh, that's bad. I can't heal on the run. Drive back the horde!
Ah, there he is. I see I got people mixed up.
Who?
You'll see.
The dragon.
Yeah.
Shola, why don't you just cast Holy with me?
Because she's a conjurer. She's not a white mage.
Oh, right. I forgot that you can't just kind of, like, be a white mage here.
Yep.
I feel bad for her. No wonder she becomes a black mage.
Pretty much.
Or doesn't she become like a not black mage? Like a kind of black mage, but still does white magic sometimes?
Yeah. She becomes the sage equivalent, for lack of a better term, really.
That's bad. Medica 2! Ow, it interrupted me. Medica 2. I think I could put it to sleep.
I would be incredibly amazed if you could. Not so much because,
nope, fully
God,
resisted.
that's a lot of... Damn.
I missed rescue on Ida.
Unfortunate.
I think that means I can't rescue the NPCs.
I'm inclined to agree here.
Ow. Adventurous Frontier Hand. You should get a Cure 3. Because I use that. It's the second ward. That's bad.
I know. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to use that ability until you're level 70.
Fall back, but I don't want to. It's fine. He can't hurt me. Oh, he's angry. Ow. Ow, I'm very hurt.
Well, you are a white mage.
See to the final ward. This isn't looking too good. If this is the final ward and he still has most of his health.
No. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, hey, Estinian's here. Thank you for being useful. Can't believe Estinian did a good thing.
I know, right? How fucking wild is that?
Know your folly.
Oh, they really just used the same cutscene, huh?
Medica too.
Rocks.
That's a mean trick that it pulls.
Which one?
The one where it... Oh, hey, that barrier is very, very damaged. The one where it does a bunch of AoEs, but then pushes you back through them.
Oh, yeah. That'll be a relatively common thing that'll happen.
Yeah, I figured. Come on, Estinian, use more Chaos Thrusts.
I do love that there are just like 2 to 3 instances of Chaos Thrust on it at any given point in time.
Well, there are Dragoons here, so...
Indeed, it's just funny.
If there weren't Chaos Thrusts, I'd be very concerned.
That is very fair.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We're in a little trouble here.
We're so fine. It's so close to dead, even if it breaks the last barrier, I can kill it. What happens after that, I'm not sure, but...
Yeah.
Now or nothing. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, that thing I said where she's not supposed to be able to use that's a level 70 ability. Take a look at Lucia.
What class is she?
She's technically a paladin.
Okay. She's doing great.
That is the level 70 paladin ability.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
She is. She's doing great.
I feel so pitiful just kind of throwing rocks at it.
Yeah, you kind of should.
To be fair, I would very much not like to be in melee range with it, so I'll take it.
Also fair.
Rock.
Faster rocks!
Throw more rocks. Even if it's a dragon, there is a finite number of rocks it can take.
So, because I guess the cutscene was tied to the trial. Oh. I didn't see this. I didn't see the dragon falling down collapsed.
It's dead.
It's dead. You did it. You killed it.
I found the number of rocks that kills the dragon.
Was it 684?
Probably somewhere in the range of like 200 something.
Probably, yeah. That would make more sense.
The dragons, they're withdrawing! Victory is ours! One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Hey, Estinian's getting murdered by Iceheart, isn't he?
Maybe.
But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Jump! See, the jump always looks really cool when they zoom off of camera. What it doesn't show is when you can just look up and see them just kind of flying through the air like an idiot.
Right? It's so goofy.
Lucia, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. God, it's windy in here. Commander Levelor, Lucia, true to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded who need to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Emmerich, I want your sword so bad. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you. The journey is made with you in the van. Alfino, you know what a van is. Victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past in many evils that yet seek hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah, and reassign those braves who suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to inform the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Hooray! Minfilia, I killed a dragon. Definitely me, not Estinian at all.
You know.
Oh, so did you ever hear about that thing where somebody learned how to fly in D&D?
Maybe?
Okay, so...
It sounds familiar.
Okay, so... If you think about it, a tackle is just a type of unarmed strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, roll to tackle the ground and miss. That's not how that works in the
slightest. I would have thought about it.
It's not how that works in the slightest, but it's still funny.
It's a funny idea, if nothing else.
I think it stems from the misconception that a miss means you actually missed, and just like it like besides it just being an ineffective attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not hitting the armor class can mean that like you hit the thing, but your sword just bounced off and didn't do anything. Like,
yeah, or like you hit him, you hit something, but you hit a well-protected part of it.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to mean that you just swung and it dodged.
Yeah.
That's the dexterity part of armor class, but there's also, you know, the armor part of armor class.
Mm-hmm.
Lucia, welcome back. Often sent word of the siege, and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Lucia. Thank you. Quick Tongue? Quick Tongue's funnier. Broken Bridges. That's a symbol. Defeat Bishop on the Steps of Faith.
What?
The achievement for defeating Nabrialis, Secret Asian Man.
Secret Asian Man. I'm surprised you didn't comment on that when you got it.
I didn't notice it when I got it. I didn't see an achievement pop up. I might have been I might have been distracted with a stupid conversation or taking a drink or something.
Probably.
Okay. Let me feel it. You must be wary, Lucia, and now may very well be your only chance to antecedent. See, you always see the hyphen at the end. You're like, god damn it, they're gonna be interrupted.
Yep.
It's just like watching subs in anime. Messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Orisian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. How do I say this? How dare they?
Yeah, that's about the right way to put it.
What the
How
fuck?
fucking dare they?
What you did? Why are you denied them help? Why are you throwing a victory feast? My God, this might be the single most passive aggressive thing I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah, we'll agree.
It's we're to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers Contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share the glory of our triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Okay, I get where that's coming from, and that might be a good idea. Like, hey, Ishgard's happy. Let's all get a chance to talk to them. But also,
You fuckers didn't do anything.
Yeah, it might make Ishgard mad seeing the three people that told them to fuck off.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a problem. We have scarce time to mourn Moonbrita, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised a rest, I fear I must insist you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. That feather in her cap's as third as tall as she is.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's really goddamn funny.
Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Not be amiss. I'm sure there's a side quest about it.
Actually, I think this is the story I was talking about earlier.
Tataru. Oh, she's gone. Yes. I don't see her. Standing at this one spot and pivoting my head back and forth definitely does not reveal Tataru. She's conspicuous by her absence. And have you seen her? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Oh, well, she stepped outside. To be fair, I feel like this might be proving our point in that we looked for her in the singular place of her desk, and the fact that she wasn't there made us worried.
Yeah, you know.
I feel like that's kind of an insult.
A little. Just a little bit.
Tataru, you aren't in the one place you always are that's where your job is.
Yeah, you know.
Tataru, hello. There you are. I can see that icon anywhere. I have sense of when somebody needs help.
Oh.
Oh, Lucy, it's you. Yeah?
Wait. Oh my god, no, they did cut out this entire side quest.
Didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but I feel like but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Lucy. I'm glad we had this little chat.
Yeah. This was supposed to be like kind of the end of like Tataru having a little adventure trying to figure out how she can be useful to the Scions without just being a receptionist.
I feel like being a receptionist is one of the most important things to do for these idiots.
It absolutely is. But, like, she just feels like, you know, she sees all the other Scions doing all these awesome things and being these, like, kind of cool people, but, yeah.
You know what I think? I think she feels worse about herself after being abandoned by a carbuncle.
You know, I'm realizing something.
Yes?
I think I jumped the gun.
Okay.
And in saying that,
Hello, Minfilia. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all this recent excitement. But Lucy made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, you've certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall both be a receptionist and your bodyguard. That, you know, that would help. Maybe the Rising Stones won't be another Waking Sands.
You know.
And there she goes. Whoa, hey! This guy has the most armor.
Oh, Hoary Boulder's so good, though. I love him. He's great.
That's the first time I've been, I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. Never seen Mr. Taro so determined. Has that befell, with which I might help Antecedent? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer, who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. Thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. I don't know what it is. There's something really funny about Hoary Boulder just saying, okay, I'm gonna leave. And just walking away, and me just silently kind of watching him, and it's just like, quest complete.
My guy, right here. Come on.
Quest complete. You've done it. There's two.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where I realized, I think I jumped the gun a little bit earlier, and I think they just condensed her story.
The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriange mentioning she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she goes to gain admittance in the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It's doubtless unwarranted, but but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Sure thing, buddy.
Look, knowing Tataru, it's very likely she'll blow something up.
Tataru's already been captured by Sahagin.
You know. Oh, so my older brother is playing Lies of P while he waits for Elden Ring to get...
I need to finish that game. It's very fun, but I'm probably going to finish Lords of the Fallen first.
He's on the first boss of it. Father something.
What?
I think first boss of it, and he's just like, he's kind of just relaying stuff about it as he does, and just like, it's kind of fun hearing him like kind of talk about it, because I think
the first like boss is the like, oh, what is it? It's like a carnival.
yeah, it's a
guy.
carnival thing, I know, but like, but the boss he's saying is
First boss I can think of that sounds like is a kind of late game boss. Because it's the circus clown thingy, and then it's the police officer, and then it's the, I forget what's after that. But yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. Haru? Haru. Oh, she's below. Oh my god, that step is enough to make the difference between me seeing the arrow or not.
oh my god.
Haru. Lucia, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting it into such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. She does look adorable.
She does, doesn't she?
And now, at Mistress Aubergine's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Aubergine, I swear, if you're making her investigate boxes, I'm going to hurt you. Actually, wait. I don't think that Aubergine actually ever designed any of my things. It was what's her face that always like decided what I was gonna do.
Oh, maybe.
The cute Makote with the glasses. Remember? Forget her name.
Probably. Do you know how long it's been since I've done the Arcanist storyline?
Yesterday.
No.
Aubergine. Ah, if it isn't Lucia, what brings you to the guild? So you're acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. Oh.
Mile.
Why? Why do you do this to us? Oh!
Look! hey, it could be worse. You could be wanting to be a marauder and have to hit a bunch of rocks.
Oh, no, that one was fun, at least. Because you gotta hit a rock.
You know what? Fair enough.
I don't know how to explain this to you, but they're the exact same action. It's hitting a rock, or it's looking in a box.
That's fair.
And they are surface level, the exact same amount of interesting. But one of them is, in fact, hitting a rock.
You know.
That was you recall receiving similar training under... Oh, yeah. Claias? No, I didn't remember it. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself, given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task? I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe from a distance. She's gonna be attacked by monsters.
Smile.
Okay, this is actually really cute. It's just like, hey, you did the Arcanist quest line, so like, you know this. You go help her. You know how this works. I'm sure it'd be the same thing, like, even otherwise, but like, still, it's cute that they tied it in. Like, oh yeah, since like Makote lady did it for you, then like you can do it now. It's like you're the senpai now.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, honestly.
I think Arcanist might be the most anime class.
Yeah, no, I'll agree with that.
You'd think that it might be like Samurai or Ninja or maybe Reaper, but no, I think it might be Arcanist.
It's if it's not Arcanist, it's Red Mage.
Red Mage is also a good choice. It's really weird how none of those three made it into consideration.
I know.
I'm pretty sure this is actually the place she was standing too.
Yeah, I would not be surprised.
Surveying. Wharf rats. Tataru, I'll be honest, if you're gonna die to a wharf rat, I might let you.
I might just let it happen. I'm gonna be real with you.
There's a certain point at which it's just... I can't meddle with that degree of natural selection. Overture sees to the pirate port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plans to naught, came the lass whom none could fool. Beat 'em with the backdraft, got 'em with the guts, deck 'em with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Oh, are those crates I spy? Carbuncle's bigger than she is. Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? What's this Winnie the Pooh ass music?
Right?
Oh, there goes Carbuncle. Carbuncle? It got so far away so fast.
It's just gone. It's just gone.
Carbuncle, come back, Carbuncle. I'll be honest, me knowing that that was gonna happen did not lessen that in any way. that might be my favorite scene from this game. My God,
Carbuncle is bounding away.
it goes so far, so fast. It's almost over the ridge by the time she turns around.
It's so goddamn good. It's so goddamn silly.
I should have known you'd come, Lucia. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I shall inform Mistress Aubergine of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me.
There's an extra bit I'm realizing that they did actually remove from this. She tries to be a minor for a little bit, and I don't remember how that goes, but it goes poorly.
Well, then you remember how it goes.
Okay, I guess, correction. I don't remember exactly how that goes, but I know it goes poorly.
Probably like digs up a bomb or something.
Honestly, would not surprise me.
Well, if they did that, then they had to do a third thing in Gridania.
Nope. Gridania got ignored. I do remember that.
Sad.
There.
They could You know what they could have? It would have been really funny. If she just escalates. Like, she started with minor, and then she goes like, okay, I'll be an Arcanist. It's like, fine. Well, I guess I'm out of options. I'll go be a Seed Seer. just keep escalating of like, God, I guess I don't have a choice.
That would be fucking hilarious.
It all culminates like 3 expansions from now when she decides to be the Garlean Emperor. I want to see somebody make an edit of Tataru sitting on the Garlean throne.
Oh my fucking god!
Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Regime. Abysmally, as Lucia would testify.
Holy fucking shit!
I was wrong to become an Arcanist, wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified. I sincerely apologize for wasting your time.
I need more water after that, holy fucking...
Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scion's truly fortunate to have someone as capable and good-natured, have such a capable and good-natured receptionist at their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mistress Thurbergene. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Doo-doo. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. As if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Here she goes. She's gonna be eaten by a shark. Tough guys.
There is, in fact.
Oh, is that my ninja quest that I haven't been doing?
Probably, yeah.
God, Karza's ninjas are just kind of rampaging around the countryside. Is this gonna be the new
Yes.
Gear Hard? where I just let ninjas terrorize the countryside of Limsa.
Yep. That's absolutely what's about to happen here.
Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested at this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are so coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Ow. I swear to Tara, if you're about to make me fight an Apkalu. I'm about to get fished.
Hey, well, I mean, you know, what else are you good at, right?
You know, that is so fair. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? It should only take a moment.
You're 9 levels above where it was even possible for you to be in a Realm Reborn.
I love how I'm standing watch and not looking at her.
You know, she'll be fine. If she... Look.
The hell is that thing?
It's a shark.
It's
a giant shark.
That's not even close to a shark.
Sure it is.
That's a Gyarados.
Gyarados is a shark, if you really think about it.
Oh, this thing's actually pretty tough.
You want me to go over there and one-shot it for you?
I mean, if you want to, I guess.
Too late. You look like you're fine.
I mean, I am. I'll eventually kill it. But I'm a white mage, and I could just throw rocks at it. White mages aren't good at single target.
They'll get better at it.
I need Stone 3. I need Stonaga. Why didn't they just call it Geo?
Because... That's it.
Geo, oh, it ran away. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's back. What?
Huh?
I don't know. It ran away.
Hey. What?
I'm as confused as you are. I'm just gonna kind of stand here. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to me.
I was gonna say, you could probably just stand there and you'll be
Yeah, that
fine.
AoE doesn't do anything to me. Its normal attack, like literally each of its auto attacks does the same amount of damage as that AoE did.
God damn.
I love how my little baby mushroom is just watching me. Oh, it's drowning.
It's fine. It
Looks
doesn't
like
need air.
Looks like a pool floaty. Gitaru, you almost done? Gitaru? Okay. Why does this thing have so much fucking health?
No. It's really weird.
It's dead. Gitaru, did you get your clam?
Oh. My brother is fighting fallen Archbishop Anders?
Oh. Okay. That's like... I'm trying to think. That's like... a third of the way through the game?
Something like that.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's me, my pride, a bounty of blood pearls. The name for the reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone to say no matter where they go, they can always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, mustn't keep Flamen waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions with the Ilminsid markets. You may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent. Tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Lucy, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? The little Lullafell walk.
You mean the mellow walk? The mellow walk from Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah. Apparently she's
she still does it. She still does it.
She does it without her boots because she messed up her legs so much from doing it constantly.
Yep. It's fucking hilarious.
That's what you get for wearing boots as big as your torso that like go halfway up your thigh.
Yep.
Failure. Does Chaos Thrust hit from the back?
Yes. Chaos Thrust deals a little extra damage if hit from the back, and I believe the dot is stronger if you hit from the back.
What hits from the side then? Oh, that's Snap Punch.
Yeah, snap punch hits from the side. Dragoon will get an attack that is a side
Positional.
Positional, yeah.
It's fine, I ignore them anyways. Welcome home, Lucia. I gather you found Tartaru and Limps and Lumensa? Why, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she hoped, I suspect that it proved to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention, even though I appreciate you indulging my request. Where we are needed. Mix of regret and desperation. I know that look. I wonder, do you perchance recall a commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as of yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assistance in the matter? Minfilia,
No.
Minfilia, I haven't rested since I got off the boat. I'll be honest. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Lucia. No, actually, in my depression arc, there was like a month-long time skip or something.
Something like that.
Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure employees' safety. And so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Roy Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to an injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Truly, you are a pillar of strength, Lucia. Rory Boulder will share with you the details of the task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Hello, Rory Boulder.
This is where I think that happens. See?
Oh, Lucia, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Did I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
Look, this guy's looking on the bright side of everything.
If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. Two more practical concerns. Lucia, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting in Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Lucia. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. I'll be real, he's such a nice guy. His model makes him look like he is ready to tear somebody in half.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's the thing they were going for with him.
It's just like not like a fun way either. Like he has an intense internal need to grab somebody by each leg and snap them like a wishbone.
Brutal, but I approve.
There's something in his eyes,
Tranquil.
man. This is where a thing happened. I forget what Camp Tranquil is. This was where I did White Mage stuff.
Yeah.
Hello, unsettled scholar. Why are you unsettled? At last, the science woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I love escort quests. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require about a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Please stand at the appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Is this appropriate distance? I'll be honest, I think you're still in holy range, buddy. Oh no, a hostile presence.
Bang!
Oh no, they're ranged.
They're the worst kinds of ads.
Draw them in, and... okay, there. I can hit them all now. You know what game I really want to replay?
What's that?
Let's Go Eevee.
I have said that I would be like I'd probably do it off screen, or I'd say off stream, but like I would definitely play that too.
I definitely... okay, so you know how that one guy did the Professor Oak challenge, but can only catch shinies?
Yes, that poor bastard.
I want to do that, but without the shiny part.
Say what? You do that without the shiny part?
Yeah, where you just catch all of the Pokemon before you do the next badge.
It'd be fun.
And also, it's just Gen 1, and it's Let's Go, so, like, it'll take, like, 6 hours. I say we both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch of your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Please, stop flashbanging. Now then, Snakebolt awaits, shall we? I hear this, like, scream and bells and angels singing every time you take a step, and I don't like it. Where's Snake? Oh. Will-o'-the-wisp. Yeah, it's about here. Keep an eye out for dangerous beasts. Huh, that's concerning. Ah. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. There's one more site to survey. You know what I think would fix this game? Not to say it's broken, but something that would definitely fix it. If there was just a button to play Lord of Verminion from anywhere. As before, my guardian, probably my task to ensure his safety. I'm gonna make all of these revenants mad.
Good.
How we suffer for our art. Let's do this really quick. just thought of something. I don't want to think about how bright my screen would get if I used Holy with Presence of Mind.
Why don't you test that right now?
No.
Do it. Do it.
Everything's dead.
Do it, coward.
Data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what's that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I want out of my clothing reek of blood and awful. Why do they say awful and not just, like, entrails?
Ooh, I don't know.
Or organs, or gooey
awful
corpse
sounds,
pieces.
Because awful sounds fancier, so we've got to use the fancier sounding word.
Guts and stuff.
No, that one's illegal. Why the fuck would you say that?
You chose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there's been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. That's bad. Oh, hey! Giving me... Oh, actually, Spirit Bond Potion isn't that bad. That's like one of the only potions that matters.
You know.
For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Fount. Ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? Don't bother... no, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. I can already see where this is going. He's just gonna tell me, hey, shit's fucked. Go tell Minfili we're all gonna die.
Being a little bit ahead of you in the new Game Plus on already knowing what's going on. It's one way to put it.
Where in the world? See, I do appreciate, like, the visual shorthand of just, like, if you see crystals forming in places, that means it's important.
That it's,
That's important.
Mm-hmm.
You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position, keep watch while I take measurements.
I mean, you know, crystals have been important to the series since day one.
Take the... You have 4 crystals. We won't tell you why. Take them to the places, get them... do the... Kill God.
Yeah.
Yes, quite
Ultimately,
high.
just kill God.
It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. I inflected the wrong part of that sentence. Whoops. Would the presence of Primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else.
Well, I mean, Earth's Font is where the Odin trial is.
Oh no, I have to do the Odin trial to continue.
No, you fucking don't. That is one of, like, I want to say 3 instances in the game. Oh, no. That is one of the only instances that isn't a coil of Bahamut that will never show up in trial roulette. Or in a roulette.
Fun. Something else. Scion, come here, I need you. This dead guy. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived. Here you are, Lucia. Hori and I were worried that you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. When you failed to return. Gutted like a hog, but I'll buy one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either, nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Willard to come here? Well, what should we do? We will see the Scholar's protection, Lucia. Aye, and the boy's remains. We should head to the Rising Stones. The Antecedent will want to know what's happened here. So do I. Hey, Hori Boulder. I guess Wilred is Will dead, huh?
Really? Now's the time you're making that kind of joke.
Really? You see, because his name is it ends with red, and that has the same sound as dead, and he's dead. He's so brutally murdered. He's dead. Hori, you get it?
Look, I understand that you're the warrior of light and all. I will throw you to the.
He doesn't. No, I don't think you get it. He doesn't have life in his body anymore, and his name. You just. I think there's something very funny about just making the joke more and more callous, as if that's the problem, that he doesn't understand it. That he doesn't understand it.
I'm 6 or more level. Oh, it's above the recommended level for this fate. I'm unable to join it. Wow, who would have fucking guessed?
It's really funny when I walk through a level like 5 fate.
And it's just like, who could have guessed that I'm over leveled for it? Not me.
Ophelia, whatever the guy's name that I made fun of a bunch is dead.
You spent 10 minutes making fun of his name and you don't remember it.
It's, it ends with dead or something. Lucia, you returned. Oh, by the way, he's dead. Lucia, you were returned. You seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilred? Wilred. Hemophilia. Hemophilia. I guess that you could say.
That joke. I already know what you're going to say.
No, I was going to say we should write an obituary. Man, murdered by the 12. How can that be? I said word to Alphino at once. You'll construct a full investigation, said word to Wilred's family. Can you tell I'm getting a little bit sleepy?
A little bit.
Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why?
You're almost there. You're almost there.
Yeah. It's like a little bit over 4 hours.
I want to say they'll probably end up being 4:30, 4:45.
Yeah, your guess was about right. Well, yeah, Royal Banquet's kind of spoiled again by another person dying. Or it's dead. We've been over this.
Yeah.
How? I spent 3 consecutive minutes making fun of this man for being dead. And you have the gall to wonder who I'm referring to when I say there has been a death.
No, sorry, I don't remember his name. What was his name?
Wilbur.
Oh, okay, damn. Poor William.
Gotta love good old Squidward. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must need to set them aside for now. Hey, did you know that apparently going through the story is pretty fun?
Yes, I did.
We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. A grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. First time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested the Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it's as bitter as it's as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lahaman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, is this banquet where they're going to announce that they're planning on opening Ishgard?
Probably, yeah. Why do you ask?
But what do you mean probably? You know. You can't do this to me. I will spend I can be here.
I know.
I can keep this stream going until Monday morning. I will start fishing. That is a threat.
Hell of a threat.
Off to the big soiree, Lucia? Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? I'll be real, Royal. What's your name?
Real?
Real. Royal was the one that betrayed us. How ironic, considering that this guy's the most sus person I've ever met. Why the Navigator? Wilred's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from, so I had to dig around on the quiet, lake, and sure enough, I found it. Same as a fair bit of coins made its way from the Braves' coffers, into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found a half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. They were all owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. They showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men the first and third are taking Telechi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager my right eye they're the ones what did for what Wilred? What?
They're the ones that killed him.
I'd wager me right eye. I wager my right eye. They're the ones what did for Wilred. I know that there's like an expression like "give them what for," but that's usually not killing, and that's also not how you use it.
Same.
Actually, I think I figured out why the developers of this game decided to ignore Limsa as much as they could.
Have you now?
The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kinds of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time. But I didn't. God's damn me. Still, I don't know what Telegy hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk piston in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of the traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have my word.
Good luck with that one.
It's okay, I'll poison all the drinks at the banquet or something. I don't know. I'll figure out something on the fly. Hey, Lucia, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, hey? We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. I hate voicing Limsons. It's the worst.
It's the fucking worst.
They're speaking like a drunk, and they're speaking like a pirate, and they're both bad. But then, they're speaking like a drunk pirate.
I was gonna say it, but then you gotta speak like a drunk pirate, and it's like, what the fuck am I saying?
And then you speak like a drunk British pirate, and I want
and you're just like,
slam my head through my computer monitor.
And it's just like, am I even saying words at this point? Or am I just mumbling?
It's like, it's three things that compile into like a factor of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going? Promenade. Baby bun. I don't know if I can bring a living mushroom into a fancy banquet.
You probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean that you can't.
You know, I think it's only fair, since I'm about to finish ARR, that I bring the reason why I started playing the game in the first place.
Oh, the Black Mage.
Yeah, I literally started playing this mage because I literally started playing this game because I thought that the Black Mage minion was adorable. Not the White Mage, come on. I really wish they would let you choose. There it goes. Come on, minion of light. You're still my bestest friend.
Oh.
Shut up. I hate you so much. You're the worst person ever on the planet.
I agree, I absolutely am.
I've drank like half of this thing already.
Half of what thing?
My giant jug that's like 0.8 gallons, basically.
Huh.
I should play Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Why the fuck not? Yeah.
Well, the why not is because it's a GameCube game.
Oh, that would be a good reason, yeah.
And I don't know of a good GameCube emulator.
Dolphin.
I said a good one. Actually, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that it is actually good now. I tried Dolphin when it was still new, and man, was it bad.
You know, Dolphin is fine.
I could also. I have. Could the Wii U still play GameCube games, or do you need a Wii?
No, you need a Wii for it.
Okay. Well, I have a Wii somewhere. The Wii U is more easily accessible, but I know I have a Wii in a box somewhere. I also have a GameCube in a box somewhere. I could get a component to HDMI changer and put it through my ripsaw.
You definitely could.
I should stream Evolution through that. God, how long?
Yeah.
How long does it take to beat? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm completely ignoring this game for a moment because I need to know this. How long is Evolution?
I know how much that game means to you.
It really shouldn't, but I just like it because it's a game I really like that very few people have ever heard of. World of Sacred Device. How long to beat? What the fuck is the second game called? Oh my god. That's a longer game than I thought it was for how kind of I guess to be fair, it is an RPG. Okay, yeah, it's like mid to high 20 hours.
That's actually not that bad, all things considered.
Yeah, it was a Dreamcast game, but it was a JRPG. What was the second game called? I can't remember. Far Off Promise. That's what it is. Evolution Far Off Promise. Okay, that's like... What does that mean? Okay, somebody... To be fair, not very many people have been pulled for this game, so... Okay, it's like 30 hours. God. Okay, what if I... Okay, I did mention... I have the Dreamcast, though, I could play them separately. How... I probably shouldn't play Evolution World, but... How long to beat Evolution World? Because Evolution World cuts out most of the first game and compiles them together. Okay, Okay, some people are saying that the time it takes to beat Evolution World is about the same that it takes to beat the first game. And it's both the games compiled into one, so that tells you how much they cut out of it. Wild.
I see.
I might have to consider that if I can figure out how to get that working. We've been waiting for you, Lucia. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Okay. Seek out to eliminate any of Kazara's messages. The Witcher's just dead. Okay. You'll go on ahead, Lucia. Pray join us once matters the quicksand are resolved. Oh, they're all about to be murdered. Literally all of them are dead. Ignore the fact that I know that several of them have, like, Shadowbringers outfit updates.
Don't worry about it.
Give my regards to Momodi and let her know I'll call upon her anon. I haven't seen Shadowbringers outfit updates for... Actually, the only Shadowbringers outfit updates I've seen are for Thancred and Ishtola, so... Everyone else, I have no clue.
Thancred and who?
Thancred and Ishtola.
Ah.
Wait, did I actually go the right way for the quicksand? I think this might be it. This goes out to that little...
I mean, you could
patio.
also just take a Aetherite.
I got lost. I couldn't find it. And by that I mean I jumped off and didn't think about it. Oh yeah, this is right outside. I went the exact right way. That's not a door. This is the door. I did go exactly the right way. Also, it's still Christmas here.
Indeed, that's going on till the 31st.
Is there like an event that's happening, or is it just aesthetic?
Yeah, it's an actual event going on.
Can I get cute
you get
stuff?
a Santa outfit.
Is it a cute Santa outfit?
It's a traditional Santa outfit.
Damn it! Motherfucker, how dare you? How could they do this to us?
Well, I fucking wonder.
The world needs more sexy Santas.
Does it?
They are the lifeblood of our society.
Are they?
Yes, and I'm so glad that my microphone has a shock mount because I'm hitting my table.
My fucking god.
I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Lucia. I know you've got places to be, so don't waste your time. You're friends with the crystal name by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I would see you got up before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. Something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Okay. Why do I have to go all the way out of the city to... Okay.
Reasons?
Oh, I guess the whole thing, the Syndicate has eyes and ears all over the city. There are no secrets in Ul'dah. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Ul'dah is kind of just Ba Sing Se.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen a train on these tracks.
Well, you see, that's because trains don't exist here.
But there's train tracks.
For, coal carts.
Oh yeah, I've seen those like really big. The thing is, they're so big, I don't think of them as mine carts, but they're massive. They're like the size of dump trucks.
Well, I mean, for good reason.
Yeah. Why is there a bowling pin laying on the ground?
You'll find out.
Standing on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. All too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost, enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your mind, you scan the horizon but see no signs of Alianne. Ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain filed by your mind's eye in solemn procession. That's... Why was this suddenly the most beautiful sentence I've ever heard?
Because.
I guess I'll continue waiting. It's okay. I can stare at the minion of light for literally hours. Look at him go. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Cheerchurn and the buzzing of Sirfids. No approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying by your feet. Lucia, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius? I've heard that name before. Who are you?
I've heard your name before, but I don't recognize you.
I've spoken to you, or somebody has mentioned you at some point, somewhere. But you have completely escaped my long-term knowledge. Lieutenant Alianne? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speak of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests. Enjoy the well-deserved respite. Pray return to Ul'dah. Lucid something. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should look at the vial I picked up before I bring a mysterious vial into a banquet. Am I gonna poison everyone's drinks? I'll do it if they want me to.
Hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh, is this also where she's going to announce that she's gonna step down as whatever?
Yep, that's her plan.
What's she? She's the...
she's the Sultana.
Sultana, that one. For some reason, I was thinking Legatus, and I think that's a Garlean thing.
That's a Garlean thing, because the Garleans are Romans.
Clouded file. Tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but contain what, pray tell? Okay. Momodi, I got a clouded vial. Tell me what you know.
What?
I need to stop looking at the chat. Somebody just said, when does Sephiroth show up in this game?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest, they're a letter off.
Yeah, there's... What's it called? Sephiroth or something?
Yeah, Sephiroth.
I remember on Drawfee, they tried to draw it just off of its name, and I think they drew a tree.
You'll see. Eventually, when we eventually do those, I guess.
I don't know what that... It can't be that far away, since that video was a long time ago. It can't be Shadow
Heaven's Word.
Yeah, it can't be Shadow
post Heaven's Word thing. Yeah.
I was thinking it could be as late as Stormblood, but I don't know.
Stormblood's Trial series is weird.
I reckoned you'd be heading straight for the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter, no appetite? Here, as I stand on this chair, take this clouded phial that's very mysterious. So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Looks like an alchemist's file, but beyond that, I can't say. I'm an alchemist, I should have known that. Can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyway. Someone's gonna be poisoned at this banquet, and they're gonna search everyone, and they're gonna see that I have a file, and it's gonna be like, hey, we looked into the file and it had traces of poison on it. You did it, you motherfucker, how dare you? Am I close?
I'm doing the shrug.
What does that mean?
The like hands up, like that easy to guess, huh?
I feel like there's certain levels of basic competency in life, and one of them is don't bring a mysterious file to a royal banquet. Am I crazy for this? Have I lost my mind? Is this normal? Why? Why did I pick it up? Why do I still have it? Why am I bringing it to this important thing? Put it away if I want to keep it. Don't bring it. I don't. I hate everything.
It's gonna be okay. Probably. Eventually.
This is a nightmare.
Yes.
You got more important things to think about. A parting glass. Oh, wow. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. Delivered to Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Okay. Handmaiden will meet you at Royal Promenade, escort you to the Sultana's chambers. What are you waiting for? Go on then, go. I've become a little upset.
I can't say I blame you.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
Also, I think this means that Alianne is either a traitor or dead. And both of those make me sad.
There.
I am.
Maybe she's being framed.
Yeah, exactly. So she's dead.
You know.
Or she could be captured. I don't know if they'd bother with that for somebody that's... She's like a lieutenant?
Yeah, she's not super important.
Lieutenant's kind of important.
Kind of important, but not that important. Not important enough to want to kidnap.
Lieutenant's like one level below, like, occasionally getting like a game of badminton with Sultana.
What?
How
you want to run that by me one more time, Chief?
How high up in a grand company do you have to be to occasionally get a game of badminton with the leader?
Probably captain.
I'm not.
If not commander.
Yeah. Okay.
Why Badminton.
Okay, so I don't know how to explain myself here, but I've been thinking about badminton recently.
Okay,
I
that's
don't.
all I need to hear.
I don't.
Well,
I don't know
no,
why or for what purpose. I've never played badminton, but I just think it's a neat game. Okay, this is a thought that I had earlier, like probably yesterday. I think it was yesterday. It might have been this morning. It was probably yesterday. I had a thought that there was a point in my life where if I had just dedicated myself to playing badminton, I might be a badminton champion right now. And I had that thought, and it made me really sad that I'm not a badminton champion.
my brain hurts.
I don't know why I don't know why that happened.
My brain hurts.
It's. I feel like badminton's just a good game, you know?
Sure.
I'll continue.
A common injury may serve to
My
unite
brain.
even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent.
Antecedent?
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I got so mad over the file I almost passed out.
I'm not surprised by that.
I'm still feeling like a little bit lightheaded after yelling about the file.
I don't blame you, though. It's kind of stupid.
Like, I definitely get that, like... I know why it happened, and it definitely very much could happen. Like, they very much, like, the guy waited for me to pick it up and then interrupted me immediately, so I would, like, just, like, put it in my pocket and not think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So then I brought it here, and then, you know, I talked to Momodi, and she was like, oh yeah, it's a weird file, whatever. So I was just, like, in a string of not thinking about the consequences of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I, seeing it from, like, a, like, outside of person perspective, realizes how bad of an idea this is to not think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, if I try, I'm a level 46 ninja. I could put it in Elfino's pocket.
You definitely could.
Here, wait. What do you think's better for a banquet? My white mage outfit or my dragoon outfit?
I don't think I've actually seen your Dragoon outfit in a while. Here. Honestly, I would say probably your probably the white mage outfit, just because you don't have the giant hunk of metal.
Yeah, I need a better. I need a better lance.
Or a giant hunk of rock. Actually, wait, shit, that reminds me. Hold on.
I need a better lance. Glamour.
Hold on, I've got the right glamour. Look, heavy arm. Look, medium and light armor is always bad.
What does that mean?
You make a bad impression if you're in light or medium armor, if it's not like a robe like you've got. So I've got to be wearing very heavily decorated heavy armor. Anyway.
You look like the 5th Musketeer.
Maybe I am the 5th Musketeer. You don't know.
Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
No, just the first part of that. Just several cutscenes. They're short cutscenes. Okay, here we go. There it goes. It gave a second click. I love how it doesn't give an estimation for how long the cutscenes are going to be. It's just like, yeah, sufficient time. Like, I don't know, 10 minutes? 5 hours? Who knows?
Pretty much.
Sit down for a movie. Get some popcorn.
That's the implication.
I can't wait to see Nanamo choke on poison and die like Prince Joffrey.
God damn.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor.
God, he has such a good voice.
Amaric?
Yeah.
He's like a couple in he's a couple of like pretty important characters in like other JRPGs. And like holy fuck, his voice is perfect.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
You motherfucker, Raban. I hope it's you who gets poisoned. I don't like how you didn't say anything.
Such noble words.
To be fair, look at the dude. He's got to have a good con save, right?
I don't know if that's how poison works. Like, I know that's how poison works in a specific context of D&D, but I don't think that's how a poison works.
It's definitely not. But, like, you know, he's got to have a good con save.
Okay, you know what would really, really fuck everything up? If it wasn't just Nanamo, if it was Nanamo and all three leaders.
Damn.
To be fair, they've proven that they aren't a help.
This is true.
And Amaric, kill him too. Everyone hates him.
I had hoped to in the presence of her grace, but
incorrect.
She has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
You know what would be the biggest twist ever? If they killed me. And I had to make a new character for Heavensward.
Well, you're right. But
that would be really funny. I would honestly, if they did that, I wouldn't be that mad about it. Just the sheer the sheer
gall to kill your player character.
The hubris. The hubris of it.
Also applicable.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Yay! Woo!
We're finally being on a united front.
Open the gate. Stop having it be closed.
Open the country. Please stop having it be closed. Knock, knock. It's all done. Open the country.
Very well.
Stop having it be closed.
Crystal Brave guy. Why? I get that it's like bowing and being respectful. Why did you get farther away from his ear to whisper to him?
For real.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I love how much the Scions just stick out.
Gee, I wonder who the main characters are here.
Not even that, just the people that aren't... The people that don't live here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's just good character design, that you can tell that they kind of are from the place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alfino's about to be stabbed.
You know.
I think this banquet's gonna go full, like, Red Wedding. Like, half the major characters are all gonna die in one go.
Would be pretty wild, wouldn't it?
Your Grace.
Wait, I know Alfino's still alive. Never mind. I mean, he could still get stabbed.
I'd say he could still get stabbed. He just gets a scar.
I kinda... Is it mean to say that I kinda hope Alfino gets stabbed?
No. Not for ARR, Alfino. Dude has it fucking coming.
Not even that. I just think that... How do I word this? I think being stabbed would be good for him. I don't know what that means, but I feel like it would help him somehow.
I understand what you mean. This means I get to share the Heavensward trailer with you after this.
I saw it, like, forever ago.
Well, shit.
I mean,
Gotta share it with you again anyway.
I don't remember anything about it. I remember some Dragoons doing some stuff, and there was a guy with a mustache.
Twirls the mustache.
I think it was a Lalafell with an evil mustache.
As appropriate.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Nanamo continuing to be the only good rich person.
You know.
By deciding not to be.
Suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Yeah, it's all coming together. She's gonna make everything, like, all happy and equal. And the Syndicate is mad about it, and the Syndicate's paid off a bunch of people in the Braves, and they're betraying everybody, and everyone's gonna die, and God, it's all... Yeah, they did a good job. they've really just thrown us out a window here.
Look, sometimes the best kind of story is the one that's absolutely predictable.
Yeah.
Thus would I ask you to lend him
I mean, like, knowing what's gonna happen just means that the story makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Which, ironically, given how much we've been talking about fucking Game of Thrones, is exactly why it was bad. Was because they wanted to keep surprising people.
Yep. That's my understanding of the show, is that they wanted to keep trying to surprise people, and as a result that backfired.
Same thing with Walking Dead.
I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Yes. Animo, I will do most things for you.
Truly grateful.
Would that include killing a motherfucker? I mean, individual?
I'm pretty sure I've already done that several times for her.
Specific individuals.
The coming days has been quieted.
Would you be a hired assassin?
I have done that for many people. Animo, your handmaid's evil. She poisoned it. Hey, I wonder if it's poison.
Hmm.
Did her eye turn more green?
Yes.
How did Robon hear that?
He's got like a seventh sense for that.
God, it really is like Joffrey. Oh, hey. Of course he's here.
How convenient, right?
Your Grace!
Hello, Lucia. Do you by chance have a file?
Are you perhaps a poisoner?
The Sultana.
Are you by chance a level like 40 alchemist? and also known to take part in ninja-like activities.
Maybe. I'm also a white mage. Estima.
Oh, they've got me dead to rights. I'm never beating the allegations.
Poison in her wine?
Shut up, Tully. Okay.
You did this!
Yes. Yeah, no, Nod, I did it. Yeah, sure.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
I mean, okay, Teleji, that's fair. But also, you do know how poison works, right? One of the biggest points of poison is that the person who does it doesn't have to be there.
No. It's almost like he's the one that set this up.
Yeah.
Men, arrest this viper.
I just feel like he should have a better argument. Hey, a viper.
That's not for another 10 years.
I will, holy. Don't you fucking test me, buddy.
I will flashbang you. Don't make me think I won't. Don't think I won't.
I will. He's about to be stabbed. I will summon. Okay. I was about to say I will summon Ifrit in this room.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions.
Now that's just uncalled for. What the fuck?
That's a big sword to hold someone up with like that. I feel like he's not in danger. Because, like, that's a really big sword. I feel like if he just ducked, you can't swing that sword that fast to catch him. That's like a really big sword, and he's holding it at a really bad angle. Like, his arm's getting tired right now.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
I mean, plus for them, there's a lot more people involved in the Crystal Braves betrayal than I expected. Like this guy, I've heard his name like a million times. Didn't expect him in the slightest.
He was one of the ones that was just like, okay, cool, these are all the weapons we've got. Good work.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna take these out somewhere else.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that tracks. So, Elfino, about that plan that I had to just, remember the kind of, I'm a black mage, and I have flair, and, like, the syndicate, like, meets in places.
I'm not going to say that you should do it, but I'm going to ask that you hold off on it for at least a little bit longer so that way you don't catch me the explosion as well.
I'm not saying it's terrorism, but it is kind of terrorism. But, like, the good kind.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Uh-oh.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
He's so suspicious right now. I can't put into words how much he's standing here, like, trying to give the orders is so, like, why the hell are you doing this? You're like, I get that you're important and you're, like, a part of the syndicate, but you're, like, a merchant, dude. What are you doing?
You'll notice that our Ishgardian friends are of the same mind.
Your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Yeah, Ameryk's smarter than that.
Come, Lucia.
You know, he knows something's weird.
It's almost like, without having been entangled in Eorzean politics for 15 years, he kind of has his own sense of what the fuck's going on.
And also Telegi's being sus as fuck.
Yeah.
Whatever is going on in there?
Tancred, what the hell are you doing? No.
He's being Tancred,
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Tancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Tancred's about to throw several people off a balcony, isn't he?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely he is. He's about to fucking kick all their asses.
Seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
I mean, is getting taken over by an Ascian technically a forbidden art? Like, if they use forbidden arts in your body?
Hey, look. Apparently, according to these guys, yes.
Fair enough.
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
I love how these idiot brass blades think that they can take on one of the Scions.
For this farce of a celebration.
Like 5 of them.
Yeah.
Also, isn't Tancred the best fighter of the Scions?
The marshals? Yes. He's actually the only martially adept person in the Scions right now.
Ida?
I fucking forget about Ida.
God damn it.
I just forget she exists.
Far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed?
Mostly because she stops being a part of the Scions about, I'd say, partway through Stormblood.
Without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal
Well, about her grace's consent,
for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies.
I feel like Raban could just step on him and just smash his head like a watermelon and nobody would care.
As for your
Wouldn't that be
outrageous
great?
claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No, this cannot be.
I know exactly what Telegiatology has done to the city of Ul'dah, and it's genius. He's made them all forget that they're not in a soap opera. That's exactly what he's done. And he is thriving because of it.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Does Kalechi have the authority to arrest somebody?
You would think, like, since he's a member of the syndicate.
But that's just like I don't know if that confers authority to imprison. He can tell like Raubon to do it, or like like a captain of the guard. I don't think that he can like specifically be the one to say you're getting sent to prison right now. I don't know if that's how that works.
Well, it'll make sense a little later.
I mean, to be fair, like he's paid off all these people, but why does everyone else think that he can do this?
Prisoner.
You'll see. You'll see.
Ow! You don't have to do that, asshole.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Hey, I got like 5 more expansions, buddy.
You know.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
And who has seen it that you haven't paid off? Done. Like, seriously, he just had a different guy just pull out a file.
Very convenient.
That is pretty funny. See, Ishtola is also smart.
Speak of convenience. Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we were the ones given an invitation to attend.
I think he just told on himself. Because we specifically didn't want to have this. Minfilia was complaining about this happening. I'm pretty sure it was probably him that I think it was probably him that like put the idea out there. Or something like that. He found a way to like suggest it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it definitely wasn't us.
Oh, absolutely.
It, like, very specifically wasn't us.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
This man is talking. I don't... He said the word ensorcelled.
Yes, I've observed
Yes.
how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
By asking them to do things and them telling us to fuck off. What are you talking about? Delici.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
By tolerating us and asking us to do favors for him. Okay?
You know, mutually beneficial things.
The defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
What forces? Nobody gave us forces.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Yeah, he just got the right of it.
She cannot be dead.
Rabon's still just, like, having a time.
Do you blame him?
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes.
I think the biggest problem with this is that why did they plant a vial of poison on me? Just
because they wanted to be, you know, dramatic with it.
No, but I think, like, dramatic would be, like, splatter her across a wall. I'm the Warrior of Light. Why would I use poison? Right?
Because you wanted to blame it on somebody else, question mark.
I mean, somebody else can splatter her across a wall.
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Her handmaiden can't attest to that. She wasn't in the room.
Yeah, they don't know that. And by they, I mean people.
This cannot be. No!
Okay, that yell was actually really sad. His tiny best friend is dead. Oh, Discord just crashed. It's coming back.
What?
There it is.
What happened?
Hey, Discord just crashed. It's back.
Ah.
Oh, royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our location safe. Something monetarists, the syndicate should take over, is what he said.
Pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, that scream from Raubon made me really sad.
I know.
His tiny best friend is dead.
Reminder that his... Maybe breaking the mood a little bit, but reminder that his voice actor also is the guy who's saying Red Sun from Metal Gear Revengeance.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Just fucking kill him. Nobody's gonna stop you, Raubon. That fucking grin!
Though I did have sufficient motive.
Look at that shit-eating grin.
That lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Anybody in the room, please. Just like, fire a crossbow at him.
I told you there was a better solution to that.
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
Dear fucking God. Did he not expect that to happen?
Apparently, yes.
I also apparently Robon's a Viper.
Have you lost your mind, General?
Yeah.
It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate
You know,
members.
I'm going through this, and I'm realizing something.
Yeah?
I won't say it for now, because I want to keep it a surprise for later.
Okay.
But I'm realizing something.
Also, I love how you're forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers. I feel like Robon's found a loophole in this, in that they aren't the royal chambers anymore. There is no royal.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Lolorito, you're asking to be stabbed.
Yes. As you're about to see.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Oh, this is literally everything that Robon always should have done.
I agree.
Jeez. Well, there it goes. Who fucking just cut his arm off? It was one of the Braves.
It's a familiar looking Brave.
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
I don't know if now is a good time to leave.
It's a pretty good time to leave.
What's his name again?
How unlike you, old
Ilberd.
friend.
I didn't realize Ilberd was that good of a sword fighter.
They haven't brought mention up to say that he and Robon were basically equals. It's just that Robon managed to end up being Nanamo's bodyguard and leader of the Flames, while Ilberd became more of a mercenary.
How ironic that Ilberd is, it belongs to the Syndicate now.
Yep.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Okay, who's next? Ishola, come on, throw a rock. Get him. We'll go one by one.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Good Talechi got fucking cut in half.
Yes. Yes, that dude literally got cut in half. He may have even gotten quartered.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
He just admitted to being paid off for this.
Yes.
I guess to be
But
fair,
also-
everyone else left now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Too bad he can't be a Viper anymore.
Yeah.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Ilberd, that was a really, really weird metaphor.
You know.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
God, that fucking face.
They do so good with the lighting. You can take the Hildebrand quest for that, by the way.
Do what? Oh, Jesus Christ. He just roared like a goddamn lion.
Yep. You could thank all like the lighting and facial shit that they've done to the Hildebrand.
Jesus Christ! Get him! They're doing a bunch of stuff that I don't know anything about.
Yeah, look, Robot's just a fucking badass.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
I think we just heard who's... Well, we heard at least who killed her.
You know.
And I think the guy who's behind this plot is dead on the floor.
Oh, at least one of them, yeah.
Well, I mean, just say the entire syndicate, and you're almost definitely right.
You know.
You know, I'm gonna take it back. Ilbert sucks. He only cut off his arm because he surprised him while he was in a blind rage trying to kill somebody else. And now they're on even footing with Raban missing an arm and slowly bleeding out. Raban's the best. And also probably dead
awesome.
Ah, there you are.
now. Hey, Thancred, you missed a thing.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
There are several people dead in the courtyard below that balcony now.
Oh, absolutely.
It would appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a good point. Raban accidentally doomed himself because he wanted to help us, so that he let more of the Brass Blades just essentially be in control of the city for a while. So that he could send a few more of the... Yeah. Damn it. That's actually really sad.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
This scheme's been in motion since we first heard about the Syndicate.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Well, considering the fact that they framed me, yes, there is definitely a deeper plot.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Good job, Ada.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all.
Look, we gotta keep somebody here as the funny one.
I always forget that she's blonde.
The Sultana's assassination was but one
Honestly,
part of the scheme.
don't blame
we
you.
too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I have an idea for where we could seek refuge.
Where's that?
We may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the
I mean,
rising stars watched.
Well, considering that like this is the end of Post-ARR.
Smile.
Yeah.
Forgive me for stating the obvious.
Hope you guys like the cold.
Our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape.
Ida Minfilia, you might want to change.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't go to Anonymous Chambers.
It should lead outside the city and
Well, I'm sure the body's been removed.
Confrontations.
Hey, Alfino, your crystal blades, or your crystal braves suck. Actually, we're Alfino's not with us. That's a problem.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
It's only 4 people. She's fine. She fought toe-to-toe with one of the Garlean generals.
To join you.
You know.
Is Papalymo a thaumaturge?
Too, huh? Now
Yes.
this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
Well,
Get the fuck out of here.
you guys, you know you have to leave at some point too. I
They'll
get,
fight their way out. They'll be fine.
but they just blocked the way out. I guess they have to go all the way around the rest of the loop.
They can jump.
Oh yeah, I guess
They're NPCs. They're allowed to jump.
Ida could just pick up Papalymo and jump off the balcony.
Exactly.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Tancred has such good hair.
He really does.
That was a really nice angle for it. And the lighting, it was great. Okay, there's like 9 of them. Oh hey, she has an eye.
Yes. She is, in fact, not blind.
Fucking hell. I love that impact sound.
Are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Well, at least we know that's why she wears the mask.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
This really reminds me of an encounter from Kingdom Hearts 1. Just the way they're like standing, just like all the enemies are like 2 types are just like standing in a group, just like with an idle animation. Some of them like slowly step forward. It's really like a cutscene in Kingdom Hearts 1 of a fight's about to break out.
Yeah, it really is.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida.
Fucking obliterate them, Ida.
Oh, she's gonna LB3 all of them.
I think that Ida learned her limit break.
Oh yeah.
So we're just leaving Alphino behind.
Such a watercourse existed beneath
No.
I'm
Not
so
only a
sad.
blood sacrifice. I mean, what?
Of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm so sad he died and was just replaced by Alice.
Ready means of escape.
I know, right? What a shame. You know, I thought that we would have been done with this by now. I forgot just how long this is.
To be fair, we keep stopping to talk about stupid stuff.
Yes, we did.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I had hoped.
Thancred, everybody knows about the castle tunnels.
Thancred and I will deal with this.
Aha, I see.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
I'll protect Minfilia. I've asked this before. Does Minfilia have a class?
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and
I
you
don't
the dozen on the
think
right?
so, actually.
The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
I will also be honest, this finale part is very long.
I like it.
Same.
I do like the cutscene fights.
They're
Jesus
very
Christ,
good.
Thancred. Damn it, they're cheating.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
Jesus fuck, why couldn't I do that as a conjurer?
Cause, that may be a spell that she's not supposed to cast.
Oh, I see. I understand now. They're fine. I specifically those two I know are fine. Well, mostly.
Fine.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I should probably stop by the Rising Stones and pick up that staff, shouldn't I?
It's a little late for that.
It's fine, I could bust in. I'm a ninja.
Tis the only
Oh,
way.
well, why not have the actual ninjas do that for you?
Right. I'm friends with a lot of ninjas.
Yugiri would very much be down to do that, by the way.
Bye, Minfilia. Have fun for whatever Hydaelyn's telling you to do. Probably going to save Alphina.
Maybe.
I don't know. Something has to save him. He can't save himself. He's an Arcanist that doesn't know how to summon a carbuncle.
You're right. Oh, and then there's more fucking... Oh god, there's so many more cutscenes. We might hit 6 hours.
That's fine.
I'm okay with it too. I'm just letting you know.
Oh.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Why the fuck do you look like an owl?
Well, you see, that may or may not be the goggles that he has.
Oh yeah, it is, but I'm pretty sure I've seen this before, like once. But also, it makes me even more mad that he just has the one on his chest for no reason.
Agreed.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we
Who the
must
hell are
put
you?
some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Good to see familiar.
It might be a little bit exciting.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Kind of nice to see the merchant from the start of the game here, yeah?
Yeah, he did the... Oh,
He wanted to know why you were an adventurer.
Yeah. He was on a boat, though.
You know, he's just a wandering merchant. Actually, for you, he was on this cart.
Oh, wait, he was on a boat if you start in Limsa.
Yeah.
That's the one I remember because that's the first one I ever saw. Because I started as an Arcanist the first time I tried to play.
Mm-hmm.
That guy that's driving is so bored.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
How did she know?
I'd say he's pretty smart, to her credit.
I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Vermont, you're the best.
And judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Alfino's so depressed.
Must have been fate.
Oh,
We happened to
you
find
know,
you there, though, eh?
everything kind of just collapsed from underneath him.
Okay, Alfino, let's get your sister, let's go to Ishgard, let's solve the dragon problem. We'll, get Ishgard's help to come fucking bust down the Syndicate's doors.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Alfino, I'm pretty sure, like, I could say that quite a few things are your fault. I'm pretty sure this one is very much not your fault.
You know.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Why do I feel like I've heard the name Pippin before?
I had
It's
been
probably
on
been
holiday
mentioned
in
once or
these past
twice.
few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly
It's always
lies with
the same guy
monitors.
carting you
Greed
around
and
at the start of the
corruption are
game,
well known to me, but for them to take
asking
advantage
you
of the
why you want to
situation
be an
with such
adventurer.
alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
That's not the song I expected to hear.
Actually, that's a good point. What happens if a Hura and a Lalafell have a kid?
I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to answer that question.
Okay.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
It's not even that I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to have an answer to that question.
At this moment, I'm trying to weigh in my mind, just kind of think about it. The chances that Raban is still alive. And it's not looking too great. But it could be. Like, it'd feel weird to kill him, but not the other two.
Right.
So I think he's fine. He's just hurt and in jail.
You know.
But like just at a base level, his chances aren't great.
Yeah, they're really not.
So they've done something very funny here. Now that I've stared at it for a second. I think they made a course that this cutscene is on that's looping in a circle around a small area somewhere out in the Thanalan frontier.
I could see that.
Because they keep turning left.
Well then.
They, like, go really straight for a long time, and then they just, like, arc left for a very long time. And I think they get back to the start and then just go straight for a while.
But in the end,
I could see that, yeah.
'twas I who needed saving.
Alfino, you're so fine. You're perfect. Nobody's fine. Nobody's hurt. We're gonna see everybody
Nobody's
again.
fine. Nobody's hurt.
Oh. Huh. I'm very sorry, Freud. You were right. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take this carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land, maybe provide distraction if need be. I'm glad this guy likes me so much. You three wait here. Help you along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. There were several times throughout playing this game that I did think about, like, I wonder what that guy's doing. Apparently this.
Yeah, he's just a merchant.
It's so inefficient, the fact that he has an airship, but he has it set so it hovers, like, a foot above the ground, and is just pulled by a chocobo like a normal carriage.
To be fair, I don't think he has enough ceruleum to actually make it a proper engine.
I think he has enough ceruleum to make wheels. Is what I'm saying.
I agree.
Hey, Pippin. Most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man would feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Lucia, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, it's not how I envisioned it. Where'd that long, luscious hair go, dude? Master Alfino. Yeah. You must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Lucia are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarapin, but the wheels cause drag, which make it harder to pull. Needs chocobo. More chocobo feed. Get used to cheaper stables, because you... What? Okay. I mean, yeah, in theory, the chocobo would get tired. But also, He wouldn't have to pay to keep the balloons inflated literally all the time. That's literally that's so bad. Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Louiswa? Oh, never mind.
Imagine.
Louiswa just strolls up. Hey, has anyone seen my cane? Sid, what are you doing
I thought
here?
you were dead. Death was more like a suggestion.
Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he's no, that he's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. Tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? Well, I wonder. I hid the Enterprise a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of the Monitarists and the Crystal Braves. Well, the Crystal Braves are very specifically anywhere. So, Korthus.
Well,
Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces on their territory.
I was gonna say not anywhere.
Well, I mean, anywhere in terms of the like 3 Grand Companies area.
Give me a moment.
And
Mordona.
Mordona.
I just heard something. I need a moment.
Okay. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not high, I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitarists claim. Marshal Tarapin, I know not what to say. Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alfino. Your airship awaits.
I thought I had heard something. I thought I heard like my cat messing something up, but
you heard your cat's I don't know why I thought of I don't know why this is the first thing I thought of. I was gonna say you heard your cat tack welding a fire alarm to the wall.
What the fuck?
I don't know why, but I was thinking about a fire alarm because I was like, if she heard a fire alarm, that would be concerning. But then you said the cat, so I was like, okay, the cat. And then I thought about how it would be funny for a cat to be tack welding. And so a cat tack welding a fire alarm. Perfect.
All right.
See, Chloe agrees. Can you tell I'm getting tired?
Yes.
Up. There's no rest for the righteous. I think I am perfect in every way. I am very sad that you didn't agree with me.
I do agree with you, but it's just funny.
Yeah, you didn't say it, and now I'm sad and depressed.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, I see. It's 2 minutes past midnight. The switch was flipped.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. We're in Korthus now. At least Ida and Minfilia didn't need to change. Because they're not fucking here. Hey, Emric. Where does Sid hang out?
Places. I forget where the Ironworks is stationed.
Was it?
That's like its headquarters.
Wasn't it in Korthus, kind of off by Dragonhead-ish?
I thought it was in Mordona, but I don't remember.
I think it's in the area, like, between Mordona and Korthus. Like, kind of between Dragonhead and, like, the mountain above Mordona.
Mm-hmm.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak to Lord Harshafont. Mayhap he will know what to do. Althano, I hate to say it, I look so much cooler than you.
I mean, that's just true. You always do, though, so.
Too bad he'll never get an updated look, ever.
Ever.
It's okay, little buddy. We made it out. See, it was all because of my good luck minion.
Indeed.
If I didn't have him, I would have died. Oh, that entire thing was the quest, the Parting Glass.
Yep.
Harsh font. There's an issue. Everything's collapsing. Excuse me on your table. Master Alvino told me your tale, Lucia. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Hey, before the dawn. That's the last one.
Yep. There's a lot of cutscenes left. There's a couple more cutscenes left.
That's fine.
And then you will be officially in Heavensward.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oof, that's bad. This guy?
Hmm.
Chloe called me weird. I need you to kill her.
How are you only just now seeing that she called you weird?
I was watching Alphino be whiny.
Orders to further
Fair
strengthen
enough.
the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum,
You got back to
I am
Ishgard
afraid
really
no
fast after you left that
progress will be
banquet.
made until the threat to our nation is
real.
diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Archfont, you're my bro.
You are more
Why the hell are
than
those
welcome to
guys
shelter here
doing
for as long as you wish.
radio calisthenics
Think
without
of it as
shirts
a
on?
new headquarters of sorts.
Because.
The falling snows or some such.
No, that's it.
The falling star. Archfont, you're such a cocky prick.
I love him.
He's that weird kind of cocky prick where it's like really warm-hearted.
Mm-hmm. He means well, even if he is a, kind of a cocky prick.
For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
That's a good point.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
I love how when they let me move, I definitely could have just gone back to Uldar.
Preserve the honor of my dear
Right.
friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Excuse me.
I like how far the map is zoomed out. That's a fancy, dragon on a stick.
Yep. This is the Dragoon anima weapon. The relic weapon for Heavensward.
Sufficient time.
These ones are a bit shorter than the one we just went through.
Yeah, I figured. Alfina, Lucia, is it really you? Aw. Don't cry, sir. I'm so happy that you're. No, the tail agrees with my robes perfectly. There's just a hole for it. There's like a split in the back that it usually conveniently goes through. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. Yeah, I have no clue where Minfilia is then. She just kind of got a message from Heidelin and fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Mama told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Dun dun dun!
It's time for the actual face reveal of the first RI in Engine.
Those were horns and not really weird ears? I never would have guessed.
Who'd have thought?
I guess to be fair, they are really weird ears.
This is true. They are really weird ears. But also, look at her.
Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. She's so pretty. Pretty, isn't she? See? Totaro gets it.
Make sure you ask Armin her opinions about you, Giri.
I know Armin's opinions about you, Gary. I know Armin's opinions about you, Gary.
Fair.
Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriange. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looked like an abandoned storehouse. They're really weird in the same way that a bus is a really weird. What are you talking about?
I'm not questioning this. I'm not questioning this at all.
No, I mean they're literally ears. They are like they're horns, but they are like a thing that picks up vibration. Like that's literally one of the purposes of them.
Mm-hmm.
Transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Ariana started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for... Well, buses vibrate too, so I stand by what it...
I'm not.
You know, Chloe, that's valid. You're always right.
I'm just not.
My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak. But we have met with no success as yet. I'd hope you might be able to suggest for other places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. That as may, we have yet cause for hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it's not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our effort to locate the others and see the Scions restored to the rightful place of honor. She's so pretty.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought."
I have a question. Was that part of the cutscene literally not voiced just because they didn't have a voice actor for Yugiri yet?
I can give you a more cruel truth.
Sure.
So, it's not so much that they didn't have a voice actor for Yugiri, because she did have one in the Leviathan stuff.
Oh, she did?
If I remember correctly.
I don't remember.
If I remember correctly. But she did, if I remember, at some point she was voiced. However, while she was doing recording for Heaven's Word stuff, her original voice actress was murdered.
Oh,
So, a lot of the scenes where she is in are not voiced, at least in English, because they had to get a new voice actor due to somebody murdering her and her children.
God, that's
so
fucked up.
Yeah. It's not a pretty story for Yugiri's voice actress.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Alphinaud would be really good at slam poetry.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger?
I feel like you'd be pretty decent at it, yeah.
That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians?
I would not call this cheery thoughts, Chloe.
God, he's just going off.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever.
I mean, look, everything he's ever worked for has been torn out from under him, just like that, in the span of a single night.
Cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Alice, come in here and just, like, smack your brother really quick.
Oh, Alphinaud.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know why the fuck Alice isn't involved in the plot at this point.
She's busy playing with Bahamut. She sent the guy to go get Alphinaud. It's fine now.
Even after all that, I mean...
So, Master Alphinaud, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphinaud, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Yeah, no, the finale of ARR is a lot.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you.
Tataru.
And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
It makes me so sad when I see her tear up.
I know.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
There you go, Alphinaud.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Dear God, it happened.
Not yet, it hasn't.
Okay, it's the credits. Shut up.
Yes, it has happened.
505 hours.
There we go, you made it. You're over 500 hours in the game now.
Almost 506 hours.
God damn.
I'm gonna let the credits play, because, God.
Credits are about 7 extra minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Listen, I've played over 500 hours of this game. I can last 7 minutes.
Fair enough.
I'll be honest. When Rapon sliced him in half, I got scared.
You should be.
For a split second, I was worried that I was way more tired than I thought I was, and I accidentally fell asleep and was having a nightmare. I was like, oh my God.
Nope.
This is the hell I see in my dreams.
Nah. I was saying it during the cutscene. But a lot of the lighting and facial animations that they've done for like the ending of the game was pretty much thanks to the Hildebrand side quests. They do so much goofy shit in the Hildebrand side quests because they're trying to push the game's engine as far as it can go.
Interesting.
They try to push the engine as far as it can go for like faces and lighting, and even really physics to a degree. So like, the Hildebrand stuff is like, all right, we're gonna throw shit at a wall and see what works. You might be thinking of a different game, Chloe.
Quite a few games have done that. With they have the names of all of the players who played the original version.
Yeah. So that, after 500 hours, is you getting into Heavensward.
So based off of that, if we're just going by like continuing the pattern, how long do you think it'll take me to beat Endwalker?
Oh, I imagine we'll be here at least till this time next year, getting you through Heavensward, post-Heavensward.
Okay, how long is Heavensward compared to ARR?
Oh, it's not nearly as long. It's not nearly as long as The Realm Reborn, I think, comparatively, because it's only 10 levels.
Okay, how many of the expansions have to add up before we reach another ARR length?
Endwalker.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I thought.
Like Endwalker is legitimately like 40 hours to get through to the patch story. The main story of Endwalker is a JRPG in of itself.
I don't know. Something's been happening during this stream. So Nyx has been getting into Fortnite recently.
Oh.
And apparently he has dragged Ash into the nonsense now.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna possibly consider re-downloading Fortnite.
You do you. I'm not re-downloading that.
You loved playing Fortnite.
Did I?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. You liked playing it with us. You didn't like super like the game, but you really liked playing it like with us because it was like fun to like do stupid stuff in it.
See, there's the thing. I liked it because it was more so doing things with you guys, not the game itself.
It's just games in general.
But I like this game.
I really want to get good at Smash. I feel like I could be okay at Smash Brothers.
I agree. I think you'd be pretty good at it, honestly.
Actually, that's a good point. The plot thread of the Spear of Light, we were trying to kill the other guy with it.
The ultimate goal was to try to kill La Brea, yeah.
Yeah. That's I guess that's on hold for a while.
Yeah, we're kind of out of Whitehar sight.
Do we know how to get that stuff, or was Moonrita the only one who knew where to get it?
We know how to make it still. Like, Urianger still knows how to make it. We're not totally hosed. We're just in a lot of trouble.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
God, this has put my throat through the ringer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I genuinely might actually have to hop off, like, now, because I have to work tomorrow morning.
You're fine, we're almost done.
I told you these credits are very long.
We're almost done. This is a pretty song.
Answers? Answers is very good.
Oh, look at him. Ida has really pretty eyes, by the way.
She does.
Oh, God. Okay, so... that. Heavens. Oh, God, I'm at heaven. I can... So, which classes do you unlock in Heaven's Word? Astrologian and...
Astrologian, Dark Knight, and Machinist.
Machinist. Not good.
Machinist, Machinist, however you want to say it.
Yeah, Machinist. I am actually excited for Dark Knight. Dark Knight was the class I would have started with if it was a starting class.
And I do not blame you. It is a pretty fucking cool class.
I would have probably very quickly switched off of it because I can't handle the responsibility of being a tank. But I would have probably started with it.
I'll be real. The Dark Knight storyline really only makes sense that it happens after what we just went through.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. I can understand that.
It's also kind of rough too, because like all three of those classes start at level 30.
It's so funny.
Whereas like that's it kind of, and that's kind of the big point, like points against them, is that they only start at 30, and you have to be in Heaven's Word in order to unlock them in the first place. So
yeah, but
you're good.
The non-Heaven's Word new classes start at the base level for that expansion, don't they?
They started at 20 levels below the max level for that
20
expansion.
below the max,
So, like,
okay.
Samurai and Red Mage are at 50, Gunbreaker and Dancer are at 70, Sage and Gunbreaker and Dancer are at 60, and then Reaper and Sage start at 70.
That's cool.
And they're all in the base areas for Realm Reborn. Like, I think Limsa has 2 with Dancer and Sage. Gridania just has Gunbreaker, further proving that the only reason Gridania exists is to hold the event, the like Halloween and Christmas events.
I'll be honest, that's not a bad purpose.
No. And then the other 3 are spread out throughout Ul'dah. So
I wonder where Viper's gonna be.
I imagine it's gonna be in Limsa, just kind of based on the aesthetics of the class.
They really should probably put it in Gridania.
Probably should, but I imagine it's going to be in Limsa.
They could so easily just stick it, just like... There's so much empty space around, like... you know, kind of by the Carpenter's Guild across that bridge,
yeah.
Also by the Adder's Nest. They could just put the NPC, like, off in that little, like, segment where, like, those kids play.
Good, but I don't think they do that.
I mean, like, where else is, like, a better place?
Somewhere on the docks in Limsa Lominsa, because it looks like a very piratey class.
No, it doesn't. It looks like Raubon. It looked like Raubon until very recently.
You know, it looked like Raubon until Raubon lost his arm.
It's fine. He'll. I almost said, "Don't worry, he'll grow it back."
He's not Piccolo. Come on.
He'll get. Okay, the introduction of the Sage class is so that we can build him a better arm.
That would be incredible if that's how Sage actually worked.
It's basically... I mean, it's like super magic technology healing, right?
Not really, but sure.
I don't know how else to describe the weird things that I see it do. I know it does like an equation. I don't know how else to describe it. It does a diagnostic. And you can diagnose Raban with missing arm. And then fix it. Easy. I just thought of something. Do this might be a spoiler. So if it is, don't tell me. But do Nidhogg and Midgardsormr like each other?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
That's what you told me.
Okay.
What did you say when you asked that?
I mean, that was for one a while ago, but I mean, I get the message. Okay. Because my idea is that if they like each other, then me going to Ishgard is actually the worst thing possible.
Well, I mean, you going to Ishgard is the worst thing possible if anybody knows but that you actually have Midgardsormr on your person.
Well, no, I mean, I'm literally gonna have him summoned as a minion just following me around.
Yeah, but nobody sees your minions.
Yeah, I guess. But, I mean the worst for Ishgard.
I know.
Because that means that, you know, Midgardsormr sees everything that I see, and then he can tell it to Nidhogg.
Yeah, you know.
Or they really hate each other, and it's fine. I feel like there's no real reason for them to like each other.
Yeah.
How long ago did I start playing this game? Like, in terms of, like the date that we started.
Alright. Let's go to your channel. Let's go to your playlists. Oh, okay, so it was...
You put up my channel
before your-
crazy fast.
Oh, 2 years ago, the most recent, the earliest VOD. Oh, August 16th, 2021.
Just over 2 years ago.
Yep.
Wow, that video has a whole 6 views. Impressive.
Finally got you here, though. I'm just gonna keep saying it, because, my god, we made it.
Yep. 8, 16. So that's 2 years.
4 months.
4 months and
2 weeks.
Math. 2 weeks. 2 years, 4 months, 2 weeks. Dear God.
Yep.
Okay. You're allowed to be mean to me with your answer here. Do I have a problem?
I feel like gracing this with an answer of yes is just being excessively mean to you.
No, it's not. I allowed you to be mean to me.
Fucking lootly, you do. Well, that's okay. I love you dearly.
Yo, shout out to wait, what was that? Go Sukata. Yeah. You're really good at playing guitar.
I mean, technically, she is done with the Realm Reborn, the video game.
I am
Now
done.
She has to go to Heavensward, the video game.
I am done with Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. I am now going to start Final Fantasy XIV: Heavensward.
Alright, so the real question is, what class are you going to be going through Heavensward as?
Lancer. Or, well, Dragoon.
I know what you mean.
At least I'll be trying to stick around that. I might switch it up occasionally, but, you know. Uninstall a Realm Reborn now.
Okay, these are a lot longer than 7-minute credits.
Did you actually check how long they were, or did you just
No,
guess?
I skipped the fucking credits. I just knew that Answers was playing, and I knew that Answers was like 7 minutes. I was like, you know what? I need to. I don't know. Just no. I thank you all for being awesome. Holy fuck! Let me out.
Let me see. Oh my god. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Is that can't be right. That has to be a lie.
What?
1 second. No, shut up. This has to be a lie. Okay, there. It depends on how. Okay. There are apparently multiple versions of the ARR credits. One of them does list everybody who played original 14.
Oh no.
So there's two answers here. One of them is I'm going to, but I need to explain this to you. I need to explain this to you. One of them is 35 minutes of credits.
Oh my fucking god.
The other one is an hour and 38 minutes of credits.
What the fuck?
Hey, look, special thanks. That's like the end of the credits, right?
Escape.
Special thanks to all those people. An hour.
Escape.
An hour and 38.
Escape.
Hey, I thought you got stabbed.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
What? Lolorito? No, he's fine.
Then what was
Pledgy got stabbed.
No, I mean, we saw this, and then it was like her coming up behind him, and then there was like a slash effect. I am so happy that Telegy got cut in half. Hey, he's fine. He's great.
He's doing.
He is conscious and not currently in active danger of dying.
To your knowledge.
Elidibus. Dracula. I don't want to do the Dracula voice.
Don't do the Dracula voice.
Nabrialis is no more.
What did I just fucking say?
I hate how I have to do Dracula voice for both of these idiots.
Don't do the Dracula voice then.
The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, the seeds well sown. Be my will, they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Huh.
Hello there.
I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make the intent known. Dear God. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. It's fine, I'm used to this happening by now. An hour and 38 minutes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
No, I think the expansion lies beyond. What the hell are you talking about, Midgard Stormer?
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
I'll find at least one more level of Fisher.
Indeed.
Do you think the Midgard Stormer would be happier if I just caught him a really big fish?
If what?
If I just caught him a really big fish. To preserve
Maybe,
the
I
dawn's
guess.
light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Ah, that's good. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Achievement unlocked, my left arm. What the fuck?
Yep.
God damn.
You get a title from it too, I think. Oh yeah. Bearer of the Torch.
Bearer of the Torch. You know, I'll switch to it. Pretty good one. How do I do that?
Character menu.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Bearer of the Torch. So anyways, Alphino, what do you want? Okay.
I was about to leave the fucking call.
Okay. I won't even do the funny thing and go do the mini cactopot really quick.
I need to go to bed.
I know, I'm just going to the gold saucer. That's where we end the streams. Because I know that I want to log into the gold saucer when I come back.
That's fair.
I actually wonder how much MGP I have, because I haven't actually bought anything from the MGP shop in a long time. I love Chloe Baby. I love Chloe Baby talking Midgard Stormer.
The millennial old dragon.
He's so small. Stand in front of Moogle. Okay.
If
My
you do
staff does
slash
that?
C- yeah, your staff does that. If you do /C pose, you can do a different pose.
I thought it was G pose.
C pose is change pose.
Oh, that's like the standing pose?
Ye-
I've done this before.
that-
That's fine. Oh
You
my
don't
god,
know
it's
this-
done.
They're finally done.
I feel the weight lifted off of your shoulders.
Oh my god, I get to move on to something other than a Realm Reborn. I get to play the game not at level 50 anymore, or when playing with you.
You're wonderful. I love you so much. Thank you for being here for 50 streams. Actually, I think the original couple were cut into multiple parts, but still, like, a long goddamn time. I don't know how you aren't sick of me yet, like, multiple times over.
It was a long time coming, but here we are.
Yeah, we're coming up towards 6.5 hours, and you need to go to bed. So
I do in fact need to go to bed. I actually want to get decent sleep for work tomorrow.
Yeah. So I don't know what else there's to say besides I fucking really love this game. And I'm excited to play more of it after a little break. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you the next time I stream. Bye bye.
On to Heaven's Word. Goodbye, everybody.